colleague, Dave, in that offer. So I don't know how to appropriately do it, but I'm going to pick up a few more, and I'm going to specifically do it just to be given away. I'm not even going to look at them. But the biggest thing is, man, we need to sell this thing out. I don't want to take up too much time. I think we all have, stories of how cancer has touched us, and I've shared with everyone before. I lost my father 4 years ago, and if it wasn't for cancer, he might still be here. And if he was still here, maybe we could have worked out some of the things that weren't right between us before he passed. But that was taken away, and we never had that resolution. And I will forever miss that I missed that opportunity. So let's nail this fucking shit in the ass and give people a fighting chance. Get out there and meet some of these rebels without a cause, and do everything you can to support what's going on here. It's going to go a lot farther than you can imagine. So that's it for now.
I'm going to pass you my tissue box. And thank you so much for sharing. Really appreciate you giving us a little piece of your heart. And if your dad was anything like you, I'm sure that he knows that you loved him, for sure. Cynthia, how are you doing today?
Hello. I'm good. I am just happy that this is happening. I know it's going to be a very emotional day. I know a lot of people have been touched by this in a not so positive way, but I do also really, really, really want to encourage people to go and get checked. If you feel like something is funny, if you know that someone close to you has some symptoms, because we are terrible at looking after ourselves. Like we genuinely are. We push it until like we're completely broken. And that's a societal thing. Nowadays, well, since for as long as we have been humans, I guess, until our teeth are falling out, we don't go to the dentist. And that comes to these things as well. So I just want to encourage everyone to always check in with your loved ones if they are complaining about certain things. And this is also just a great time for us to educate ourselves in what the symptoms actually are, because there's a wide variety of symptoms depending on what it is. But I just want to make sure that we do look after each other and ourselves, because if we know for ourselves what to look for, then we can help others. And also, I did want to help out with the whole Rebels with a Cause mint out. So for everyone who mints 5, I am gonna send you an additional one as a bonus one. So just DM me the transaction or post it here in the room during this space. If you mint 5 in one go, I will give you an extra one. So that will be 6 for the price of 1. So just throw in the transaction hash here in the comments and yeah, get your bonus one.
If Jo was still in the room, she's just left to go and sort something out, I'm sure. Let's EC talk more about that.
Oh, who was, huh?
Well, do we have more? Are we going for it? That's the question, I guess.
Oh, yes, we have more artists that I'd love to
more
talk with.
Fingers. Are we opening the mint up to do the extra
Oh, the one of one mint, the one of one auction is live on OpenSea, so that link is good to go. I'll let me see if I can post it in the comments, and then while I'm doing that, oh yes, Cynthia.
I think there was like a bit of a miscommunication here, Dave. You need to be clearer about that. But I think what Dave was asking is if there was gonna be the full, like, I don't know, was it 1K for the Rebels with a Cause that were gonna be open up, or
Oh, okay. So we wanted to have like a sold out collection. So we only released like 662. The 13 artists got 10 as a thank you for their contributions. And then we had about like 500 that we were going to mint. If we sell out early in the day, JoJo, because in her just omnipotence or omniscience actually, created 500 more. So if we mint out what we have available so far, we have like a second round of 500 that we could also sell. So if we don't sell out until later today, maybe we just stick with the 662 and burn the rest, which would break my heart because they are so amazing. But yeah, so I think the total collection size would be about 1.2K if we include the ones that we gifted to the artists as a thank you.
Which is the least they deserved, like from my perspective. And I know they willingly gave their time, effort, and energy, but yeah, like they don't. No one should feel anything about that other than, you know, a warm feeling, because it's deserved.
Speaking of amazing people, I wanted to give a heartfelt thank you to Fun Girl. When I was feeling a little deflated because I am still brokenhearted over the roll up, and the contract kerfuffle, but there was so much work that was left to be done. Fun Girl came into my life, and I will be forever grateful. If you're not following Fun Girl, please do. She is vibrant, she is energetic, she is smart, she learns incredibly quickly. And now I can confidently endorse her as a Metaverse gallery curator. Fun Girl, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Gosh, you're gonna make me cry. I'm smart. No, I'm doing good. I just wanted to tune in and, like, support you guys and like all your like awesome friends. Honestly, I only helped out like a teensy tiny bit in like the grand scheme of things. Like High Seas and all her friends, like JoJo, Make, they all did an incredible job like with like curating like the like spatial universe, and I was just given the opportunity to kind of help out and like dip my toes into like the metaverse for the first time. And what better way to like get involved and like kind of like, help support, like, or like at least like, I don't know, help out with like a charity, and learn something at the same time. So I had a really good time and a fun time, like getting to know you guys a little bit more. I see your guys' names all around Web3. So it was really cool, like being able to like, get to know you kind of more one-on-one. But yeah, I think this is great, like what you guys are doing. I mean, like everybody said, we've all been affected by cancer, and it's just so crazy to think. And honestly, going back to what Cynthia was saying, it honestly is so important to kind of keep up with your health. And I haven't been to the doctor in a long time, and it kind of, I get kind of like scared thinking about like all these like stories, and like, just having friends that have and family that have gone through like cancer. It's kind of scary, to dive into like the unknowns and like the what ifs. But yeah, it is definitely important to kind of like keep up on your health. And if something is weird, pay attention to that, be in tune with your body. But yeah, thanks for having me up here and letting me help out in like the ways that I can. But yeah, that was really sweet.
Absolutely wanted to shout you out because I know in your mind it was a little thing, but in mine it took a lot of pressure, I got mental like relief from it. So that was amazing. And it was big. She curated a whole gallery, you guys. It was cool. I do want to also pass the mic to Raina. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing today?
Hi, I'm doing great, having a good time looking through the gallery and just pulled together a bunch of screenshots. You guys did such an amazing job with that. And Fun Girl, I'm just meeting you. You did a great job curating, and The whole place looks awesome. I am coming to you from Michigan, so I am about 700 miles from home on vacation at my mom's. And this event auction couldn't come at a more poignant time. My mom's boyfriend passed away a few years ago, and his daughters live right here. So they're kind of a godsend to have sort of other kids here for my mom because we're all adults, but my sister and I live far away and they live here and they've lost their mom and dad. And so my mom and these two girls really kind of help each other out. But one of them just had a double mastectomy for breast cancer 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and her mother-in-law had one on the same day and cancer free, or one is, the other's got to go through chemo. And so I'm really happy that she learned that. But having to go through all of the surgery and being right in the middle of all that recovery is hard. And my artwork, some of you know, for the space for the auction is around my dad's glioblastoma. And when I first came in, which is brain cancer, and it did take him. And that's been 14 years, going on 14 years this Christmas. It doesn't seem like it though sometimes. And when I just hopped into the spatial environment for F cancer, I didn't catch who was speaking, but she was discussing, oh, and it was probably here in the Twitter space as well, but I wasn't on Twitter yet. But she was discussing glioblastoma and how somebody she knows is going through clinical trial with medication. So, my dad didn't get that in time, but I'm really happy to hear that there's some kind of treatment for that in this auction and other donations to F cancer and other income streams, I'm sure, for generating funds for cancer research and treatment is important. And so as all of us are here, we're involved in it because this is part of our community and cancer has just hit us all around in different ways. And it's scary. I never really consider myself a cancer survivor, but I never really thought about it. I've had 4 skin cancer spots removed, 1 from my arm and 3 from my chest, and that was just in January for the ones on my chest. So it's like, you got to be careful. Scary stuff. So means a lot to me in a lot of ways. Cancer is all around us and it sucks. So F that cancer. But I'm glad to be here.
Thank you so much, Raina. You are always traveling, it feels like, which I am so envious of, and I love that. And you always make time for what you consider important, and I am so grateful for you. Yes, Dave, my darling, what can I do?
I can't press buttons. You could help me with that. We got to over 50 people in the room and nearly 60. So I've minted one, or I'm in the process of minting one, and when we get to 60, I'll mint another. And we've hit a few mints as well. So I think that'll get us closer to 400. Anyway, I'm going to be doing some giveaways, and I'm going to hit a random number generator in a minute for at least 1, possibly 2, maybe even 3, depending how quick you people all are.
That's amazing. Go ahead and say what you want to say, and then I want to do a shout out to all of our Matic donors. But yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to remind you guys of how this mint is working. It's actually on the Polygon Alliance /Fuck Cancer F Cancer 2023. You could go right there. It is in the section Rebels with a Cause. Those are 3 Matic. And it currently says we've hit 366. Is that right? So just if you're looking, folks, that's where it is. We're all here to support.
395.
395. Look at that, going fast. So again, that's the way to do it. You can jump on with your Matic and easy to happen. Why don't we shout out
Awesome.
Matic donors?
Yes, I want to talk about the people and the projects who just as soon as we announced year 2 said, sign me up, baby. Here's my money. And, God love you is basically. But of course, we did some really good stuff for our donors. I want to shout out first and foremost Meta Vixens. They were the first to step up and donate, pretty much the max amount. And we're just so grateful for them. Their project is on fire. Their community is driven. They are all over Twitter. The art, like Anna, can we just talk about Anna's art? It's so sexy. It's so cute. It is the epitome of femininity and just cheekiness. And the project just really is going like gangbusters. It's really a blue chip project on the Polygon blockchain. She is leading the way. The team that she has surrounding her is incredible. And being a part of that community has really made my Web3 life a joy. There is a rumble that takes place every day, and it just makes me smile because I always die in the most unique ways. I've never won the rumble, but I love participating in it. And so I just wanted to give all my love to the Meta Vixens. If you don't own a Vixen, it's okay. They are to the moon already. But they have monthly drops for holders, and you can most likely get like a drop, like a Vixen in one of the drops. So you might not be able to afford a 101, but you can definitely afford one of the monthly drops. And they are just so cute, and you get to join a really cool community. They are growing, they're going places, and they're bringing the Polygon blockchain with them. And their commitment to, F cancer, to giving back to the community, just shines through. So if you're in the spatial space, which is live, you can hop over and you can see there's a couple banners for Meta Vixens. They're in our sponsor hub, and they're also on the big donor wall over here. So click on that and you can find all of their information. The next people that I would really like to say thank you is our mega donor, Cydelv, donated 300 Matic just because they're super loving and they didn't expect anything back. I actually had to chase them down for some banners and and some logos and PFP stuff. So that was really cute. So yeah, I just want to say a big shout out to Cydelv, our mega donor, for getting us that much closer. They have a very important project that they're doing. It is sort of medical. It's using I don't know how to say the fancy word for it, but basically using like magic mushrooms to like help with like psychological medical stuff. And it's very interesting. I believe in microdosing. Honestly, I think Fun Girl could talk more eloquently about it. So feel free to jump in at any moment, Fun Girl. And they have a really beautiful PFP project. I think Fun Girl's rocking it. That's why I called you out. And
yeah, I can talk a little bit about Cydelv. As far as Cydelv is concerned, I mean, we do have like a care fund set up where 10% of all like profits do go to the care fund, and that's like all profits. That's like secondary and all that kind of stuff. And we're working on, helping people like with PTSD, especially veterans get like ketamine therapy, psychedelic therapies and everything that are offered in Canada for medical reasons. It's not like totally legal across across the world yet, but specifically in Canada. And of course, having this platform and talking to people all over the world, it kind of just gives a little bit more light into like the potential like health benefits of like psychedelics and things like that. It's a kind of a taboo subject, but we're working on destigmatizing a little bit. And honestly, like within Web3, it seems like a lot of people are like open to the idea of psychedelics and the potential benefits behind them. But I do know they have changed my life. So yeah, I wasn't surprised when Cydelv did donate to your cause. We're all about like helping people as far as medical medical wise stuff. And especially like with cancer patients, there's been a lot of like positive effects, as far as like mushroom therapy and things like that, and dealing with like afterlife like fears and thoughts. So honestly, like your platform and our platform really aligns. But yeah, that's just a little bit about Side Elf, but I'm glad that they did help you out and everything.
Oh my gosh, so grateful and super fun to work with. Very, very lighthearted. So it was really nice to connect with them. Yeah, and then the next donor that I really want to send all my love to, dear friend Shelly Van with the True Band Room. They came in with a very large donation, and we were so grateful. It was almost last minute, and I got a little teary-eyed. But we are so happy for the True Band Room and their project. The True Band Room is incredible. Shelly, if you want to come up and talk about the True Band Room, you're welcome to. I know you're probably busy, but I can tell you a little bit about my experience at the True Band Room. Three things: incredible musical performances, super like warm welcome, sort of like if you guys remember that show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. The community that rocks at the True Band Room, you walk in the door and immediately they're all like, Norm, whatever your insert name here. And it's just really like a high energy, friendly, like family vibe. And three, I mean, it's got a really cute PFP project. I love unicorns. So it's like it's a total package for me, a total experience. Their Discord is popping on the daily, and they do a lot in Decentraland. I think Shelly is like the streaming master. I am learning from her, and they stream like for Music Fest. The Decentraland has this crazy like 3-day music fest every year. I tried to do it last year. It was intense. And they just like rock it. Shelly literally lives in the metaverse. I love it. It's amazing. And she is also part of the Metaverse 3. So thank you so much. We are so grateful for your contribution to the cause. And yeah, I don't have any other words to say. Dave, what's up?
So we hit 400 mints. We're now at 422. Thank you very much. So I've done 2 giveaways. So they're in the comments. Salanthax and are they still in here? I followed them, so they might have moved. They might have gone, the other person that won, which is unfortunate. But I did pop their name in the comments because they were in here. So hopefully they send me a DM. Oh, no, they are still here. 79 cubes. There you are. You just moved around. I'm going to do the same again when we get to 60 people in the room. I'll mint another one and give it out via random number picker. Cece, you did actually win that one, but I'm not giving it to the Polygon Alliance account. That's not fair. And then the second role was the F Cancer account. And as much as I like those guys, I'm not sure the room would have appreciated that either. So that's why Silanthax got it. Guys, 60 people in the room. I'm going to mint another one. 450 mints. I'm in another one and do the same thing. I know not everyone is going to be able to get involved with this, and I want to be able to give something back to the people that are supporting us, and that's why I'm asking you to stay in the room for it. I know Cynthia's got something going on as well, where she said if you mint 5 and send her the transaction, she'll do something similar and get you an extra middle finger. And just to tell everyone, like, if you look at them on Twitter or OpenSea, like, you're giving the platform that you're on the middle finger as well, which makes me smile every time. Like, I'm looking at like 25 of them in my OpenSea account right now, just thinking OpenSea. Anyway.
I love your laugh, Dave. I loved it. Oh gosh, I've like lost my train of thought where I'm at. Oh, we're talking about donors. So I want to give a big, beautiful shout out. I know Megan is working right now, but I just wanted to let you know that Megan, an individual artist, one of one, incredible human, works really hard, works next to Dave, and works with the Polygon Alliance. Puddles Megan made a donation, and we are just so grateful for that. came in, just immediately was like, here's my money, let's do this. And for small, for small, one of one artists like on the blockchain, it's a lot. It's a lot of money. And she didn't even think twice about it, and she just like made it happen. So we're so grateful for even the smaller donations. It means so much to the cause. And alongside that, I wanted to shout out the Songbird Collective. They are amazing. If you're interested, if you're a musician, if you're interested in marketing assistance, the Songbird Collective should be a place where you connect. That is also something that Shelly works on, and could possibly help you, start your metaverse music career. Who knows? Sorry, Shelly, if I'm like giving you work you don't have time for because you're so busy. But yes, so check out the Songbird Collective. It is an amazing organization run by some of the most like powerful and passionate humans that I know. And next up, I want to say a big love to Dave Darthside. Dave is an incredible artist, really active in the community, is very passionate about, healthcare. We actually have a YouTube presentation that Dave shared with us, and it's really cool. It's called the Human Anatomy Project, and it's how we can use AI to help detect illnesses, including cancer. So there will be a presentation in Spatial a little bit later. Dave is on the road today. He cannot be here to talk about it, so I'm just talking a little bit about it. And then we'll do a presentation in Spatial. He shared a YouTube video with me about the Human Anatomy Project. And I'm a huge nerd when it comes to AI, so I'm really excited for everyone to see this and to see how AI is not just for pretty artwork, while it's my favorite use. It is really changing the way that the medical system is operating. I work, oh, yeah, 1 second, Meg. I work in sort of a medical setting, and I was asked to take a survey regarding how AI can better assist physicians, and I gave lots of feedback. So I hope they're ready for that brain dump. Make, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to remind you guys to come stop by the amazing space that CJ Meta Events and JoJo and you put together in Spatial right now. It's absolutely incredible and will really give you all a great look at the different artists who supported and what we're really working on. We are now officially at 428 and climbing. So thank you guys for your support. We're going to keep this flying. And again, for those of you who might not be Metaverse maxis or haven't jumped in before, it's an easy way in. All you got to do is click the link. You do not need to make a profile for your first time. And it'll really give you an idea of how much hard work went into this. So thank you again, all you artists and all you people out there trying to push for this cause.
Thank you so much. I want to say thank you also to Octopeeps, Zudis World, D-Nuts NFT, Andy Dono, and of course our very own Rebel, Rainbow Mosho. So we're so excited for all of the donations from all of our beautiful community members. And I wanted to say hello to CK Bubbles. They are an amazing nail artist. I mean, just amazing person in general, but incredible nail artist, wonderful member of ABC Decentraland, and of course the Metaverse 3. CK is a pillar of the Decentraland community, quickly becoming one of my favorite humans on the planet Earth, if not already, and also a rebel with a cause, donating their talents and their artwork. How are you doing today, CK?
I'm good. I'm loving this sort of change of format and hearing you doing most of the hosting. It's been really wonderful hearing everyone's stories, even though, they're very heartbreaking stories, because that's what cancer is, for the most part. Although, you know, when I do hear stories of survival and, you know, people having um, a positive outcome at the end, you know, it is very hopeful, because I think a lot of us have sort of the other side of that. And, you know, I won't get too deep into my story, but, you know, cancer has been kind of throughout my entire family. And it's something that um, is probably something that I will have, just based on the track record of my family. And so it's really, it's not something I talk about a lot, because it's strange to know that, like, you have to be extra careful and you have to test all the time. And it's odd feeling that there may be this thing inevitably one day that, you know, you also have. So there's like all these different angles of it that I think people don't necessarily consider. So I just appreciate everyone sharing their stories and their art, because what nail art has been for me has been, I don't want to say strange, but in a strange way, I guess, it's been a therapy for me. And it's not something that I realized would be that. I thought it was just an art form to play in. You know, I had been kind of concepting my own nail art for many years. And so when I started to actually learn the craft myself and do it, I didn't realize how every time I would, you know, do a stroke of the brush, it was like soothing. And, you know, I've been doing nail art now for a couple years. And so there's a lot of times where, you know, you do fun, you do fashion, and you're doing all these over the top things, but you also want to do things that mean a little bit more or matter a little bit more. So when when Cece came to me about this project, you know, I was like, oh my gosh, how am I going to contribute? Because I'm not a traditional artist. Well, I wouldn't say traditional, but I'm not, like, the art that's in this space a lot is, you know, like, there are these people of these art backgrounds, and nail art is in this other world sometimes where it's beauty or it's fashion, while it is still art. And so I haven't figured out a way to fully realize that in certain types of realities. I have in AR and I have in 3D, and like I have in person, and that's very 3D. So when it comes to doing something that is more of a generative project like this, where we all were contributing a certain aspect of it, you know, I had never really designed nail art in this way, aside from when I just like put together quick little sketches on my iPad. But um, so this was like pushing myself to see how I can create nail art in this aspect for something that matters to me a lot. And so, yeah, I just feel very thankful to be a part of this project. I know that when it was being opened up to additional sponsors, I had to get the teams that I'm a part of involved, like ABC Decentraland. We do tours every Monday in Decentraland with Billy T. Coin, who's our fearless leader, and Oddjob, who also does a lot for the Metaverse 3 with us each week, that CC and Shelly and I are a part of. And yeah, so it's just been a beautiful journey to be a part of. And, you know, I've met a bunch of new friends, and I've heard a bunch of new stories, and I feel more connected to everybody. And yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, CK. You are a light, not just in Decentraland, but just in the Web3 community in general. Your talents are incredible, and we are so grateful that you have decided to shine on us a little bit. So, and CK always gives back. I don't think I have ever seen you not shine and help shine light on others. And that's a beautiful, you know, that's a beautiful thing. And so I'm so grateful for you. And I'm grateful for Shelly and Billy and Odd. And it's really just a joy to have my worlds collide today together for a really beautiful cause. F Cancer charity is so close to so many of us. And I have to tell you, if you haven't been into Decentraland before, the number one way to get onboarded and to have an incredible time is with Billy, AJ, and CK with ABC Decentraland. They take you around. CK will make sure you don't get lost. They will shepherd you. They stream it on Twitch, so if you can't go get in world, you can still watch it on Twitch, and you can be a part of the experience. And there's always a fun time at the dollhouse afterwards, with some music and dancing and some chill time. But yes, ABC Decentraland was part of my first experience along with the dollhouse, and I couldn't be happier. So yes, get connected with CK, get connected with ABC Decentraland, Billy T Coin, and explore the metaverse a little, you guys. It's really fun and full of beautiful people. So I wanted to
Sorry, Cece. Before we go on, I'm determined to give more people the middle finger. Like, absolutely determined.
you
Get
love saying
60
that.
people in this room. Get 60 people in this room. Get another 15 mints up to 450, and I'll give 2 more out. And I'm just going to shout again for, if they're still in here, the person. I'm not sure they are, but I'm gonna tag them again because they haven't contacted me with their wallet. And Metal, I dropped some suggestions on what you can do if you want to give some out, and just have fun with it, man.
Yeah, I'd also just chime in and say, if you have minted, folks, just throw down your middle finger onto the chat and let's keep this thread growing and going. And I can't say thank you enough to CK, who is one of my favorite humans, period. Thank you. You are a light in my life.
Oh my gosh, you guys, the Rebels Mint is going well. This is my call to action to JoJo. I think we should probably release the second 500 because we're less than 100 left, it sounds like. And we have some people who love to say fuck you. So, surprise, surprise. Who'd have thunk? But I want to shift focus a little bit. I love that we're minting the Rebels, but I really, really, really want to shift focus to the one-of-one artists and the mints, or the auction that just went live. With that said, I want to say hello to the beautiful Jen K. I'm so excited that you're here today. How are you doing?
Sorry, I just had to find my mic. Good morning, guys. I'm going good. I just finished 2 other spaces and wanted to pop in here, show some support. I think everybody knows by now it means a lot to me, and the one-of-one artist that we got to commission to do our piece has also got some stuff going on in real life with cancer. So the piece means a lot to a lot of us, so I'm excited to see it go. I'm in full transparency. Is it okay if I bid in it myself? I'd quite like to
Yes.
have a go and gift it to my mum if I win it. So I'm excited. So I know the mint is going, but when do the auctions, are they up now?
Yes, the auction is live now. You can go to the OpenSea. You could also get to it through the F Cancer or the Polygon Alliance F Cancer page. We put a link to the OpenSea wallet there, and then the mint is live. I'll go ahead and post it in the comments and pin it above as well. I think Dave did it, but we'll do it again. Yeah, I'll pin it above for us. But yes, the one-of-one pieces, the donations are just, beautiful. Some of them are heart-wrenchingly beautiful. I don't know if Dork Loves Sports is in the audience. If you are, please request up. That piece, I mean, I look at it and it's so beautiful, but I also like, I can't handle it. It's like emotional. So I'm going to get that link for the auction, and I'm going to post it above, and I'm going to like take a minute to cry. So yeah, give me a second.
My mum's actually having her surgery to have her mastectomy at the end of the month on the 26th. So she's currently in Rarotonga right now, having the time of her life before her surgery. She started chemo beginning of the year, and her first session gave her neutropenic sepsis. So she nearly died from her first session of chemo. And then after that, she got better. She was good enough for her second session. And then they changed it over to something more gentle. But this new gentle chemo gave her a heart attack. She was the 9th person in the world to ever get a heart attack from this other chemo. So she's gone off it completely now, and she's just on the hormone treatment. But the cancer itself has shrunk a bit, and she's still on track for her surgery at the end of the month. So, yeah, go ahead, Dave.
I just Mum's journey sounded remarkably similar, and she did improve, and from that first initial. From the first, after the operation, after she had 4 operations possibly, and the naproxen, like an allergic reaction to the metal in the needle, I think is what they put it down to eventually. But she fought through all of that, and it's good to hear that your mum is as well. I know, yeah, things didn't end with my mum as we'd like, but fingers crossed they do with yours. And more people are surviving all the time. So
Yeah. New things are coming up every day, and but anyway, she's off the chemo and she's feeling a lot better because she's not on the chemo, so she's eating again and gaining some weight back and has more energy. So surprisingly, the trip to Raro that she booked thinking she'd never actually get to go, she was able to go to and have fun with all of her friends. She's got what they call a dinner club, but most of the time it's more of a wine as the dinner. So they're out there in Raro drinking on the beach. Hey, fun girl.
Oh no, that'll make you want to celebrate, being cancer free and everything. So that's awesome. I'm proud of your mom, and I'm proud of you. It's really hard, watching people like go through, cancer treatments and just like seeing how it affects everybody, differently. My mom went through cancer treatments, and a lot of my partner's family has. So yeah, I'm proud of you for sticking through it. I've been just like adoring like your one of one art, and I know I don't think you do the artwork for Gen K. I know I heard you mention that before, but who actually does like the Gen K artwork, if you don't mind me asking?
So the Gen K, the main collection, we've commissioned a guy from Upwork, and he's on holiday at the moment. But when he gets back, I'd like to get him like a shout out on our website and stuff. So because we've got all these one of one artists who we're shouting out all the time, but we don't shout him out because I haven't found his Twitter yet. So I need to get onto that so that more people can discover him because he does great work. But yeah, no, I sketch a little, but I haven't ventured into digital art myself, so I just sort of direct at this point.
So he's like a secret artist, like a Banksy.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. All right. Fair. I was just talking to my partner about it last night. Like, who does Gen K's art? I've always wondered, but okay. He's a man of mystery. We'll just leave it at that.
I absolutely love it. A Web3 Banksy. I'm into it. I also want to shout out my partner in crime, the better half of me, the brain really behind everything that CJ Meta Events does and behind F Cancer 2023. The beloved, the one, the only Jojo Hombrieve. Jojo is an incredible, I would call her a project manager, but don't tell her I said that. Jojo is on so many different projects. She has her own, she's got the head balls, she's helping with Drippy Bull, she helps with Polygon Alliance, she rocks out CJ Meta Events. She helps me with my beautiful NFTs all the time when I come to her. There is no more powerful human and knowledgeable human in Web3 than my JoJo. Yes, she is mine. I will fight you for her. She donated a really beautiful moving piece, just, showcasing her incredible artistic skills. And the image is really beautiful. It's called Transcendence, a symbol of hope and inspiration. And it's just a beautiful universal message of hope, touching hearts and reminding us to embrace our journey. And I think we've been talking about that a lot today, embracing the journey. Everyone that we spoke with who has had cancer today, is embracing or has embraced their journey and has learned a lot from it and grown from it in a lot of different ways. And that is so lucky because a lot of people don't get to that stage. They lose the fight. They can't go on. And so I'm just so grateful for all of you today. So, Jojo, your artwork made me cry, mad. But Jojo is super shy about speaking in spaces. You really have to twist her arm. So I wasn't going to make her do that, but I did want to shout her out. She is also the big brain behind Rebels with a Cause. She herded the cats. She organized the generative mint. She put together the layers, made them all fit perfectly. And yeah, I can't say thank you enough. She is a big reason why we've raised so much money already for this particular charity. So thank you, thank you. Yes, Jen K.
I just have to bounce, but I'm going to retweet the things that are pinned up here. And I'll pop in later if I can. I just have to go take care of my kids. So
Yes, go do the mom thing. Thank you
they're,
so much for
they're
popping in.
getting up
Love,
for
love,
dinner
love
now. So
you. Yes, give
love
them
you
your
guys.
attention.
And I'm gonna go bid on my my own piece. And
Yes,
mint.
go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
mint as well. Okay.
No
Love you
shame.
guys. Good luck
No
with
shame.
everything.
Bye.
See
I
ya.
totally guilted Nico. Actually, Cynthia guilted Nico into giving me my Rebels 1 of 1.
No, I mean
So yeah,
he could have sold
no
he could have
shame.
sold that. He could have sold
I
that back
know.
to you
I
and then
totally was gonna
donated the
offer.
money,
I was
right?
gonna.
But no, he just threw it at you.
He just gave it away to me, and I'm like, yes. So I totally wanted it, and he gave it to me. Cynthia, what's up?
I did not guilt anyone into doing anything. All I mentioned was that that was one of the pieces Cece really wanted. That was all I said. I didn't say anything else, but but I'm glad you got it, Cece.
I think we've had 5 bids on the 1 of 1 so far as well, CC, unless I'm being an idiot. I think 5 of the pieces have had bids already. I might be being an idiot. It's very, very possible.
Dave, you're not an idiot. Maybe a little, tech dyslexic, but I don't know. I haven't looked. So thank you for keeping me up to date. I am standing in the gallery. It's beautiful here. We have 9 friends with us. Hello, friends. Thank you so much for joining us in the gallery. In front of me here, I'd like to interview the beautiful, lovely 17. Lovely, are you in the audience? Do you want to request up and we can talk about your piece? So Lovely, if you don't know Lovely, again, how's that rock you're living under? Lovely is an incredible metaverse builder, a huge member of Decentraland and Spatial, part of the MetaTrekkers team, which is doing work across the metaverse based out of Decentraland. And Lovely donated this incredible piece to us to auction off, and it's called Cancer's Touch, a cruel and daunting force, yet strength emerges from its ruthless course. And it's beautiful. It is a like cyberpunk, elegant. All of Lovely's work has this beautiful feminine touch to it that really, is her signature. And the description on this piece is no exception. It's a beautiful poem, and you'll have to read it yourself because I am going to tease you. So go ahead and read that, make a bid on it. It is absolutely beautiful, and I'm just so grateful. So Lovely, if you wanted to come up and share your story, you're welcome to. If not, we will leave it at that. Make, how are we doing? How are you doing?
We're doing okay. Getting choked up. I just threw up a photo of my friend who passed last year, just to put some honor into why I'm here personally, except to be with some of my favorite people. Just minted another F Cancer and put that up as well. Hanging in there. Just snuck a picture with JoJo too in Spatial, sitting on a couch, even though she ain't running around, but we were sitting there smiling. So All things good, family. We're just making headway. Really appreciate you all and the support you're giving us. Let's keep those donations coming in. If you can bid on one of the special one-on-ones, I highly encourage you to do so.
Cynthia, how you doing?
Da, 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 da. Another one of the one-on-ones from the Rebels with a Cause was minted. Just wanted to shout that out. The one by Art Alliances.
Ooh. Oh, Art Alliances, congratulations. Welcome to the 101 crew. Awesome. I do want to acknowledge and welcome both the Matic Man and Big Nail to the stage. Some of the biggest heavy hitters in the Twitter spaces, leading the charge for the Purple Wave. These gents work tirelessly to make what we do a deal. We're a smaller blockchain, but I really think the tides are turning, and these two gentlemen are a big reason why. How are you doing today, Matic Man?
Hey, I'm doing well. I'm so thankful for what Polygon Alliance, all of you have done, Dave, Cynthia, everyone who's worked hard, all of the artists who've contributed pieces. Thank you so much. And if I could take maybe just 2 or 3 minutes and share something, I'd like to do that. There's certain...
The floor is yours, my dear. Yes. As much time as you need.
Thank you. There's certain moments in life that are forever embedded in your memory. And one of them took place, it's been about 5 years ago now. I'd only been in China about a year, and I got a phone call. And in China, everyone uses an app called WeChat. And so all your phone calls come in through WeChat. I never got a call on my actual phone number. And my phone rang, and I was like, that's odd. Who's calling me on my phone, not through WeChat? It's a different ringtone. And so I answered the phone, and I didn't recognize the voice on the other end. A few months earlier, and my family shielded me from like the severity of what was going on. But a few months earlier, my older brother Billy and my younger sister Brenda had gone to the doctor, and they both were diagnosed with a rare type of genetic colon cancer. And again, my family didn't tell me a lot. They didn't want me to worry. They knew I'd want to come home, and being with the doctor talked with me from Duke University in Durham, and he said, your older brother has cancer. Your younger sister has cancer. You're right in the middle of them. I have an older sister as well. He said, you're right in the middle of them. He said, I'm pretty sure you have this cancer as well. It's a rare genetic colon cancer. He said, I need you to go to the doctor immediately and get checked. And so a couple things, like I was devastated. I didn't know the severity of my brother and sister's condition. And then now he's telling me I probably have it as well. And so anyway, I went and got checked. I had to get a colonoscopy, and everything was good. And I'm supposed to go like every 6 months and get a colonoscopy because they say early detection, which my brother, his was detected early. Um, Unfortunately, my baby sister was not detected as early. So 2 years later, my baby sister Brenda, just the pet of was someone we just love dearly. She celebrated her birth. I'm getting a little emotional. I'm sorry. Her birthday was a few days ago, but she didn't make it. And she left 2 children behind. And I'm here in the States now, and to get to spend time with Brenda's children means the world to me. But, I hate cancer. F cancer. And thank you, Polygon Alliance, Dave, Cynthia. Thank you for what you're doing.
Thank you so much for sharing your story. I know it was hard, but we're here for your sister. We're here for you. Yeah, you have us, and thank God that her children have you, because you'll be able to make sure they remember her. Big Nil. Give me some cheekiness. Give me some of that sass. I need it.
Damn it. I gotta go after that. Tony, I love you, man. Yeah, I mean, there's no one else to say it, guys. Like, this shit really sucks. And I honestly, like, I'm so proud of what everyone's accomplishing today. and what the message has been, because it's so Polygon. You know what I mean? It's like so our community. It's perfect. It makes so much sense. And I'm obviously bummed. Like, I was supposed to be a big part of what today was, helping co-host and doing stuff for it. And everyone knows, like, I'm pretty open about what happens with my personal life here too. Like, my wife's grandmother passed away after battling 2 years of cancer just this last week. And it's been tough, obviously, getting out here from Cleveland to St. Louis, and spending time with the family. Like, it's a good, right? It's a healing process. So it helps, but it doesn't like affect how things are going. So, yeah, man, this is real for me. It gets more real every day. Yeah, we were driving up here to support the family. Be with the be here with who's been hanging out in St. Louis, and I get a call from my own mom. Right, I'm on the road already. I'm like 4 hours away from Cleveland, and she's like, "Hey, so my back was hurting. I went into the doctor, yada yada yada, all this stuff." And so she ends up testing positive for kidney cancer. Right, like, not optimal as I drive away from my loved ones in Cleveland and go off to see other loved ones. So yeah, like, more than ever now, this is affecting my life, and there's like so much good that we've done, right? Like, we've proven that we do good in this Polygon community. Like, we have spaces dedicated to it. We have people whose entire projects are focused around it. And this is a huge thing. I just grabbed 10 more of my guys over here for Rebels with a Cause. Obviously, super excited to continue to promote. I jumped in. I encourage all my community members, all the DM channels. It's full of it for me. So if anybody's looking for a why, right, behind like what we're doing out here, it doesn't take much to look around and understand there's good people doing really, really high impactful things. I talk about when I'm in spaces, the blockchain, the Web3 ideals, I call them. This is one of them. Like, giving back, providing resources to those who don't have any, breaking down these barriers, and really making a change for the future of the world. So, hats off to the team. Obviously, excited to do my little part just by hanging out with you, saying hi to everybody, showing love. This is what I do the best. And obviously, I'll be back in full force next week. I've just been taking off some time to get my head right, because I say this a lot. Like, people, if you can't be 100% in the space, I'd rather you go take a reset and come back so you can be 100% of you. So, yeah, I see someone of my family members up here. Love you. Just want to make sure I update everybody with where I'm at, because you all care, and I care about you all. So, all right. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Obviously, grab some more NFTs you guys can. I'll be grabbing 10 more before I head off to all the family events here later today. But yeah, just appreciate all of you, and just really who each and every one of you individually is. Thanks, fam.
Big love,
Thank
Big Nil.
you.
We really,
Aw.
really, really appreciate you, my friend. And when
Can we
I
send collective hugs to Nil and Josh? Like, can we just like give them all the hearts? ah, yeah, Nil, when you told me, I knew immediately that you needed to be with your family, and so I scrambled for Plan B, and my Plan B is the most wonderful Plan B on the planet. And it's okay. We appreciate you, and we all know in this space. If you don't, I'm going to tell you, family first. If any of these stories have told you anything, it's, really focus on your family. If they need something, Web3 can wait. Um, that's all I have to say about that. And I'll pass the mic to our beloved Dave.
Thank you for giving me time to mostly recover, Neil. No, I knew this was going to be emotional tonight, but it also ratifies what Polygon Alliance is about. And everyone else pretty much within this space needs to put a barrier of some sort on what they're doing. There's an entry price, there's a name attached to it, there's a load of conditions, and what's so important to me and the people that have bought into the vision of Polygon Alliance is providing a place where tools and resources and community can come together without those barriers. The blockchain is going to give people the opportunity to do whatever they want on a global scale, and it's going to be those people that change the world. The people like in Africa, in Asia, in South America that have been held back through technology and development, they're going to be the people that change the world. And we want to be amongst those people that are helping those people have access, that are giving them the tools and the resources that they need. And it's just remarkable that enough people buy into what we're doing when they don't have to pay anything, but that enough people are buying into what we're doing to be able to hold a second annual event for charity, to be, moving towards $10,000 raised for charity without an NFT project behind us. We don't need anything like that. We're an incredibly strong community, and it's events like this that show who's willing to stand up and to be counted and to come and be part of that. And if you're looking for genuine people, and I am passionate about this, and I know this is going to sound fighty and punchy, but people keep showing me the middle finger. I blame the artists. If you want to see people that genuinely give a shit about the change that can be made, then you need to look at people that are getting involved in stuff like this. And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about all the people that have supported, all of the people that have given their time and effort and art and energy and Twitter space and everything else, from your makes and your metals to your Neils, your Cynthias, to Cece and Joe. Joe's been absolutely phenomenal. I can't. She's just incredible, and so many other people that have supported as well. You can see who's supported before we've started by going into the spatial environment. That's testament to the people that want to be included in things like this and are willing to give their time. And it just means the world to me. And I don't just blame the middle fingers. I also blame Neil for this. So I'm going to stop now because I can rant about this for a long old time.
I love you, Dave. Thanks for being who you are, my friend. Just want to say that back. Obviously, this all started because of things that affected us in real life, right? And at this point, we all affect each other's real lives too. You know what I mean? We're all we're all friends. We all talk so often. We all hang out. We all plan things around other events that we want to see each other at. It's all good stuff, man. It's good for the soul. I do have to run, guys. I just want to give my love here quickly today. I'm going to head off to the wake and all the events for the funeral. So just want to give you guys a ton of love here. Let's keep building. Let's keep doing awesome stuff. Every single time I'm with you, the family, it just really solidifies like the why for me. So appreciate you all today.
Love you
love,
too,
brother.
Neil. Yeah, we love
Biggest
you. We're
love.
sending you to the wake with a big purple heart. So go be your amazing self. Give the support to the people who you know need it. So we love you, and we're here to support you when you come back.
Never a minute without you, buddy. Never.
I know.
Honestly,
Mick.
one of my favorite humans that I've encountered. Always brings sunshine to me, and we're standing with you, I promise. And get tested, guys. I gotta tell you, I mean, they say I've lost, not just my closest friend, but my cousin too, who left 3 kids under 30 years old. He was 30 to colon cancer. Things are getting wild. Stay safe, please. I don't want to lose any more people I care about and we love. This room is so special. I got close friends here, and I don't want to see it again. So don't forget to get checked up.
Oof. 79 cubes. Oh, 729 cubes. 79 cubes. I love your finger you posted. It's gorgeous. It's got some kick-ass nails. Killer. I love that tree tat. Oh, I love it. It's got Cynthia's signature dagger ring because you're ready to cut a bitch, I guess. Sorry, Polygon Alliance does not endorse foul language. My bad. Sorry, Dave. Yes, I want to welcome to the stage. We have a hand up, Running Pops. How's it going? And then we're going to go to newbies.
Hello, how's everyone? So sorry for jumping, but to be quite honest, I don't know what we are minting. So can anyone like just explain a bit? So if we can help, let's do it.
For sure. Mick, you want to take that?
Well, we're here minting, my friends. We're here minting and donating to F Cancer and the fight against cancer, my friend. I think first and foremost, we also have some one-of-ones that are being auctioned. You can bid on, and all proceeds will be going to the F Cancer Foundation.
Okay, thanks. So where we are minting, where like there is a link, OpenSea, this link or OpenSea?
So if you want to bid on the one-of-one art pieces, there's an OpenSea link pinned to the top. And the reserve price for that is going to be 50 Matic, which is about 30-ish USD. We also have the Rebels with a Cause generative PFP mint going, which you could go to the Polygon Alliance F Cancer webpage, and you can mint that. That is through Third Web, and that is 3matic for those beautiful middle fingers that you are so eloquently displayed in the room today. And both of those links should be up top in the nest.
They're the last two. So the one right now is got the link to the Rebels with the Cause mint for 3matic, and the one before that is the auction live link to the OpenSea page. And I think the Datorians, the Paladin Punks, Hope by Dave, Hope, the Teal Hope, but I can't remember who did that without clicking on it, and Strong Women are the ones that have had bids on so far.
Love that. So Nar Father is also looking for it. So I'm going to reply to him real quick. But I would like to say hello to Nubis. You got your hand up so sweetly. How are you doing today?
Fantastic. I had to come up and show some love. I think that's the first time I was ever emotional down the audience. Yet you guys have me choking up. I just love that you guys are doing that. There's so many Polygon projects really making moves in the space like that. You guys were talking about side delves. I hold 3 of them. They are an amazing project too. I support everything they're doing. Matic Grays as well, another great Polygon project. And then you guys, it's just I'm seeing so many Polygon projects pop up that are really making moves and touching souls. So I just want to give you guys so much flowers, and I'm definitely going to support all I can. So much love to you guys. It is really an inspiration to other leaders in the space, other founders, other community members to take what you guys are doing and just give back more and more. So thank you so damn much. Like I said, first time I was ever choking up while in the audience. So I give so much love to all you guys going through all that.
Thank you so much, Nubis. We are grateful for your compliments. And yes, the Matic Grays. Dave, do you want to share what the Matic Grays are doing and what they have pledged to us?
Yeah, I clearly tried to jump in, and then oh no, Cece's hosting. Remember, someone else is hosting. The Matic Grays are awesome, and they've committed 1,000 Matic to this cause when they hit 75% mint out. I actually need to respond with the wallet because they want to donate the proportion of that they're already at within the mint today, so that we're not waiting for that donation from them. And you know, just absolutely blown away when I got that DM from them. It was just completely unexpected, and here they are in the room. We'll let them come and talk about it anyway. But yeah, it's just incredible people that have been around for a while and doing great things, and what they're doing for the Ronald McDonald Charity Foundation, and the fact that one of their minters is going to get the opportunity to win a very, very big prize. All of that is rather exciting. So and welcome to our community, Nubis. We've been making people cry for over 18 months in the Polygon space, maybe 21. So and I'm sure there'll be more to come as well, more tears, but good tears as well as the painful ones. And I think for me personally in this space today, I've had both already, and I'm pretty sure there'll be more before the day's out.
Thank you, Dave. Welcome to the stage, Matic Grays. Who do we have behind the PFP today?
Hey, thank you for having us on. It's Joel behind the mic.
Hello, Joel. We're so grateful for you joining us today, and we're so grateful for your pledge. How is your mint going? Is it the baby grays that you're minting?
It is. So we're about just right under 50% minted. So I didn't get quite the turnout that we hoped for the first mint party, but that's okay. But I was actually coming up. I wanted to ask what we decided to do was, even though we didn't hit that mark, at least for now during this event, send over a few hundred Matic, make a dent in that 1,000, just to get it out there as quickly as we can to help however we can. But I was looking on the site, where can I send that donation to?
Ooh, excellent question. I will drop it in the comments and pin it to the top. If you guys give me a couple seconds while I'm doing that, if you could take the mic for us.
Will do, my friends, and we'll get Cece going. And I see one of my personal favorites in the space. I see One Existence has hit the stage. So, One Existence, if you're here, if you want to pop in and say hello, we'd love to hear you.
Yeah, and hello. Actually, the last person just asked the question I came up to ask about is if there was a donation box of some sort somewhere.
There is, and if you donate, there's a wallet. It's the wallet that's attached to the mint on the 3 months. CC will have it shared in a moment as well. But it's the wallet that the contract for the Rebels with a Cause is attached to. You make a donation there, please. Either send Polygon Alliance, myself, or CC, just your donation, and it's not going to be whilst the event's live, but we've got a donation spot for anyone that would like their PFP shown, who's made a Matic or a USDC or any other type of donation to that wallet. Just whilst we're on there, a little bit of housekeeping, I guess. I think we raised 2,780-ish. I called it 2,750. Cece's been calling it $2,500 last year for F Cancer, which was an incredible achievement. There's nearly 2,500 Matic in the wallet at the moment, which is currently sitting at about $1,640. There's a little bit extra in the ether scan as well from the poly scan, so it's a little bit more than that, but before we've really truly started, before the auction's been counted for, before we push this event for a little while, we're well over halfway to what we achieved last year, which is a remarkable achievement. And just want to say thank you so much for anyone that supported to help us get this far. I know CC set a big target. I'm going to be very, very grateful when we beat last year's target, and I'm very, very confident that we're going to do it now. So, hopefully we beat CC's target too, and I'm going to keep pushing for that. But I'm not going to tell you what that all is because I'm going to scare you. Thank you for all of your support. It's massively appreciated. And I don't know what the mint numbers are at. I think we got over
Dave,
450.
we just hit 460, my friend. We just hit 460 of 662. An incredible accomplishment. We're going to keep that riding, family, but we can't thank you guys enough. Honestly, we've all been touched by this. Jesus, it's getting a little rough, honestly, every time I take a peek, but I cannot thank you guys enough. We are all here vibing together, doing this together, pushing together. Let's fuck cancer together.
CC might still be looking for the wallet. Did you want to go again? Existence, I saw your hand pop up.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention also. So I had a heck of a time trying to find where you guys were located in Special. It was not coming up and trending for me. Fortunately, today, High CC had her lighthouse on because I didn't find it in events there, but I was able to get here via her. It was just a very long process. I don't know if you guys want to, and I put out.
Spatial. We should go and shout at Spatial. They did say we would be on the highlights tab, so that's definitely something that should happen.
It wasn't on my end. I'm going to tell you that. I have tweeted it out, but if you guys want the Spatial link as well, if others would be so kind to do that, because it really took, in my opinion, far too long to get to that point, then it should for something like this, definitely.
And it's also up in the nest. But thanks for the good call. I will go make a highlight post right now also on Lighthouse. Thank you, Existence. And we appreciate your support. You are truly one of my favorite individuals in the space. I can't thank you enough for being a part of this.
Thank you, you guys. That's probably my bad. I might have forgot to send the email to Spatial, so don't blame Spatial. I'm pretty sure it's my fault. But with that said, yeah, you can, if you follow me on Lighthouse, we've posted the link in the top there a couple times. I did post the donation wallet in the comments. I'm trying to find it so I can post it up top in the nest. If you want to just make a Matic donation. Yeah, Fun Girl, what's up?
Now, I just want to say again how cool this is. This is so cool. This should be like a monthly thing that Polygon does. Like every month we should like donate to like, you know, some sort of charity. I know like Seidel kind of does, and a lot of other like projects, you know, do donate to certain charities. But I think it's just a great way to like introduce people to Web3. Like we're not like just a bunch of like, you know, crazy people just like buying JPEGs. It's like I think if you see, I'm sorry, I say like a lot. I think like, you know, just like seeing it in like, you know, a real life, like somebody from the outside who knows nothing about, you know, NFTs and just be like, oh, they donated how much? With what? A picture? Like what? It's just crazy to think, and I just think that we need to do this more often. Like, so
Are, are
ICC
you
is
are you are you volunteering? No,
I
no,
know.
I
I'm
think
like, I'd like
ICC
to
has a
introduce you to our new social director, Fun Girl. She'll be doing these events monthly.
Yeah, no, I was gonna put like all of, like the work on ICC. Like you have your work cut out for you.
If we could afford to pay Cece, I'm sure she would. Like, I'm sure she'd love to do that. And that's the problem that we're at, right? Like an organisation that we've got that is unfunded, unresourced, and wants to do things in the right way, and wants to make sure that long-term security of the people involved with it is supported. It's one of the reasons we haven't done an NFT project behind Polygon Alliance, because we don't want to put everyone at risk. So you know, there's a lot there, and it's a fantastic idea, but the amount of hours that have gone into getting this to the point where it's ready is insane, and would probably, you know, it would, if you're in a business, you'd have a team doing this, and by a team I mean have a full-time team. You'd probably have 5 or 6 people working on this for close to 3 months on an event like this, on what we're trying to do, and it's just not sustainable. Whilst I love the idea and I love the energy, and I'd love to be able to sort of get behind and support in any way possible. Just want to set expectations that, you know, without some serious funding and without the chances to give people the support they need to pump the time into that, it's going to be really hard to get a monthly event like this off the ground, Fun Girl.
Right, and I understand that's not totally realistic, but I just think it would be so cool. Like if, you know, we can get like a big team together, like, and like volunteers, and like have some sort of order behind it to do like this more often than like once a year. Because honestly, I just think like, you know, going to like, let's say like the older generation, like I have a boss who he's always like, so what can you do with these NFTs? You know, so I have to like try to explain to him. And I think, you know, some people are very like heart driven, where it's like, oh, well, you know, we, you know, raise this much amount of money to donate to so and so. So I just think that's just a great way to like onboard people into the space, especially somebody like me. Like I'm very heart driven myself. So, you know, if I had no idea what Web3 was, just it would kind of like, you know, spark my interest a little bit more.
Well, the aim is to empower people within Polygon Alliance to want to take ownership and leadership of different things. So, like, it's kind of now on Cece, I guess. If she wants to expand what she's been doing and take on some support, and you're willing, Fun Girl, then why not? What can we do? Like, that's the aim of what we're trying to do. So, like, again, it's just expectation setting, I think, as much as anything else. And I love the impetus, the excitement, the energy, and just the want to show people like the good aspects of what blockchain technology, NFTs can do. So thank you so much. I've got hands up though. I don't know what order. So I'm gonna pass that responsibility on to Make, CC, or Metal, and they can pick.
Let's start with Cynthia, and then we'll keep coming around.
It wasn't me, but since you handed it to me, I guess I'll go. But I just wanted to say, like, we've been going for 2 hours now, and I don't know, is it maybe time to give a breakdown of what this charity event is for, what the organization actually does, because they do so much amazing work. There's such an amazing community. And I feel like, yeah, we definitely need to. Well, this is the second annual event for those that don't know. And I don't know, Cece, you being the beautiful host that you are, do you want to give just a little breakdown? If you don't want to, that's fine. I mean, I guess I could do that.
I'm sure one of us can.
I love it. Yes. So it's an organization. It's called Fuck Cancer, or Let's F Cancer, if there are children around. And they are a 501c3 nonprofit based out of the US. They are registered. They are a registered Canadian charity as well. And they focus on prevention, early detection, and supporting families affected by cancer. And they use wit, edge, and of course humor, hence the middle finger PFP project that fits so beautifully into their, marketing plan. They are changing the way that people think and talk about cancer, and they're encouraging us to be more active rather than passive when it comes to the risk of cancer. CK mentioned it. The history that their family has makes them more prone to it. And so being active about their health care, being active about preventative measures is what could make or break that experience, that health outcome, which is very important. And I think all of us, regardless of our level of risk, cancer is not just genetic. It can come from exterior circumstances as well. For me, the skin cancer is a huge concern, and now breast cancer, thanks mom, because of the environment in which I reside. So I think regardless of our genetic risk, we really should all take a step back and say, yes, I know I'm only 22, but I should probably get my skin, go to a dermatologist and get my skin checked out. So it's really an amazing organization. And they have contributed about 20,000 cancer screenings they provided. They've preventative HPV vaccines that they've donated, like about 13K. They've delivered over 16K meals to patients who need it for home care. And they've educated over 126 million people on cancer preventative. And it's amazing. Education is a huge part of how we get our information. I guess that makes sense. But they have guides on self exams, prevention, patient support services. So you can talk about your relationships during cancer, which nobody really thinks about, because once you get that diagnosis, your brain goes into survival mode and the adrenaline pumps, and you're just like, how do I fix this? And sometimes you can't fix it. You really have to focus on the things that you can, control, which, is your relationship or the people around you, your support system. And then it also really takes care of the people whose partner has been diagnosed. They have like a guide on caregiver supporting a partner. So like if you become the caregiver, you're going to need some services too, and that's really important. So F Cancer really does align very much with the Polygon Alliance, and I'm going to go out on a limb, like the Poly Chads as well, about our mission. And what we want to do is we want to help people now. We want to give resources, give services to help them be successful. And so we just connected with them on so many levels, and they were open to allowing crypto donations. They were interested. Yes, their current community is not very Web3 savvy, but that didn't stop them from saying, yes, let's do this. So while we're, you know, evangelizing, or we're getting the word out about F Cancer charity, you know, they're also doing their part. They have partnered, which is, I think, is kind of cool. They've partnered with, I think we all know the Giving Block. So the Giving Block sort of is an intermediary between charities and organizations and sort of like the crypto community. And you can even, I love this, CK, you can donate mana to a charity of your choice that's connected with the Giving Block. Like, it blew my mind. I was like, oh my God, Meg, did you see this? So they've partnered with the Giving Block. I'm pretty sure that was since we did our first charity auction for them last year, in order to accept, you know, crypto donations pretty much across all blockchains, thanks to the Giving Block. So I think that's really cool that they're opening up their doors and they're being more open-minded and willing to, you know, I guess, accept our love and support. So that is F Cancer. And that is the cause that we are fighting so hard for today. Yeah, one existence.
I just wanted to touch or expand or something on what Fun Girl was brought up about the monthly thing. Have you guys considered expanding across platform with and working with Decentraland, possibly Crypto Voxels on Cyber for one huge event, and finding people that are willing to possibly do just mini monthly events? Doesn't have to be something real big, but you could still have a monthly event on a much smaller scale. Just something I thought might be good.
I'm sure that the expansion will be here, and I think there have been a bunch of Decentraland fam jumping in. You know, we've got them coming around. True Band Room, CK. I mean, it's
Yeah.
happening, and you know what? When we all band together for one solid day, it keeps the message really strong too. It's like, as much as you want to get out and we want to give, everybody's got so many directions to go. And I think one day a year to get the message, maybe a couple, but I think that's what we're here to do. We're here to raise awareness, and I think it'll spread like a flower, my friend.
Uh, I just
Yeah.
mean, having, you know, the events in the different platforms. But because, like you mentioned, there are plenty of Decentraland people here: Patradamus, Biometa, Brandon Manis, Jedi Metatron, and more. So, I mean, like hosting it,
I
even.
have big dreams, you guys. I wanted to do a multi-platform charity event this year, but due to time and resources, we had to scale back my giant plans. So yes, Alan, you are in my head. Like, I have big dreams. Like, this is year 2, and I would love to see. You know, I think Metaverse Beauty Week did a really good job. And I thought that was a really genius, but we need to do more metaverses for sure. But that's a conversation for later. But yes, I do have big dreams of, you know, making this, you know, a bigger event, so we can raise more awareness and raise more funds, because as you can see, we are bursting at the seams today. I am so honored. I think this is the biggest space that I've ever hosted. Like, I'm a little overwhelmed with gratitude for each and every one of you in this space. Please feel free to request up if you want to, you know, share a story. Even if you're not an artist or if you didn't contribute or participate, we are here we're here for you today, especially if you need a good cry, because, you know, that's who we are. We're family. I think Big Neil said it best. You know, we're all family here, and we want everyone to feel heard, and we want everyone to feel loved. I love you all. So yes, Alan, you'll be on my team when I decide to go metaverse wide and overtake all these virtual worlds.
I promise you won't regret it.
Dave totally regrets it. But I wanted to shout out, if we could, some more of the 101 artists. So I had the honor of meeting this next project through Choice, which is an amazing organization, LGBTQIA plus. They are streaming all of the Pride weeks or Pride days around the world, and they are busting their buns to bring it to the metaverse. And they have events scheduled from now. I think it started in February, they said. I think Alexander said. And they're going until November. Every like Pride event they can get their hands on, and they're streaming it. It's amazing. It is a mountain of work, and I'm blown away. But I met them. I met the Paladin Punks through Choice, and then again through MIDI Punks, which is an amazing project that we all know and love, Prism and Songs of Eden. And they came together and created this amazing project called the MIDI Punks. And I absolutely love it. The music video for the first song collab is ready to go. And we're going to show it. I think we're going to show it today. But the Paladin Punks pledged a bespoke Paladin modeled after the winner. So you're not getting just a PFP, you're not getting a one of one, created for the F Cancer event. You're getting your own portrait as a Paladin Punk, and you will forever live on the Ethereum blockchain as one of the Paladins. And I think this is super cool. I need to go bid on this piece myself. I'm so honored that they pledged this to us. And they're a really great community. They are on Cyber Peeps, but that's okay. I'm going to try to lure them over to Spatial too. But they're really fun, and they have a really great project. So I'm really honored that they gifted this to us. And next up, of course, we can't talk about F Cancer without talking about the Datorians. The Datorians provided a beautiful one-of-one piece. It's absolutely gorgeous. And they did it out of the love and goodness of their heart. As we all know, the Datorians project has one of the biggest communities, is really bringing, is I would say a blue chip project, really, because they have an amazing spokesperson, our very own Big Nil, who I absolutely love and adore. And yeah, they're bringing awareness to the blockchain in what I consider like a very uplifting, positive way. They are building worlds with their NFTs. They're going to, be gaming. Each of these Datorians has a very rich backstory, so you can really get lost in the lore of the Datorians. And the F Cancer Datorian is one of the special characters in the Datorians community. He's here to help, support, and cheer you up when you are facing unexpected and unplanned difficulties in life. And how perfect is that? And so it is up for auction. I really love this piece. I'm so grateful for the Datorians team for supporting Polygon Alliance and supporting me personally in my endeavors and my efforts. So please go take a look, make a bid, join a community, and join the Datorians community because you will not be disappointed. They are wonderful. Yeah, so those are some more. I could talk about 101 artists all day, but what I would like to do is encourage everybody to hop into the spatial space because I think we'll be running the music video from the MIDI Punks, and we'll be continuing to check out the Human Anatomy project because we're coming up on, like you said, some serious hours here. And I also kind of wanted to show everybody the amazing memory garden that Killer Cat Bengal Club, Fabriani, has created for us. It's a beautiful space. It is a place to sit quietly and reflect and listen. And maybe even if you feel moved, You can write a little note and stick it to the wall. Maybe it's a note of encouragement. Maybe you're still angry and you want to get something out. Or maybe there's a message that you want to send to somebody who you can't. Um, it's a beautiful place to do that. So I'll post the link to the memory garden. And I don't think we need to mob it for sure. I'll let you go in on your own. I think it's a really great experience if you need a moment of quiet and of reflection and of solitude. So I will go ahead and do that. Make, how are we doing?
We're doing good. I was just running into the spatial family. We are currently sitting at 469 for minting the Rebels Without a Cause. We've got about 200-ish left. We'd love your support. Please make sure that if you got one, to post it, and retweet the room. Let's keep this family growing. Let's keep the support coming. And I can't thank you all enough. I'm going to send up Zuda. Other than that, if you guys, again, have any questions about how to get into spatial or how to jump in, please let us know. You've got a bunch of Metaverse maxis in this room, starting with me and our wonderful host, Polygon Alliance, but the one and the only CJ Meta Events, our goat, our shepherd today.
Nearly at $2,000 in the wallet, thanks in no small part to the Matic Greys making the part of the donation they committed. So thank you very much for that. It's $19.08 in dollars, but then Polygon's just gone back up from 67 cents to 69 cents. So do me a favor as well. Go buy some Matic. Go and convince everyone that something's happening in Matic, and let's get Matic spiking to, I don't know, 80 or 85 cents, and then we can make our donation, and then Matic can crash and we can all go and reload. That's the plan. We just need to make it happen.
I bought Matic at 61 cents.
You're showing 61 cents for you. It's showing 69 on Polyscan at the moment.
No, I bought it at 61 cents. 427 Matic.
I'm not going to predict where it goes from here. I just want to see it go higher before we donate, and then go lower so I can buy more.
Hey Dave, is it okay if I make a? Well, you're not the co-host, but is it okay if I make a donation offer thing connected to my mint for this space only?
You're happy to. Is that Zuda?
Yes.
Yes, go for it, Lovebug.
Okay, so my mint is 0.05, and any mint that happens during this space, half of that 0.025 ETH will be transferred into Matic and sent to you guys.
Awesome. Thank you so much for that pledge. We appreciate it greatly. Feel free to pin your mint to the top so everybody can go check it out. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alrighty, so I posted the link to the memory garden if you're moved to go check it out. I posted it in the comments. As soon as I can see it, I'll post it above. But I wanted to do a quick shout out before I get back to the one-of-one artists, because I really want to honor each and every one of them. Remind me that I was on Nico's, because Nico's is the one I wanted to highlight next. I wanted to shout out. Yes, love.
Nico's is nice.
Oh, you cheeky monkey. Okay, so Rebels with a Cause, those beautiful middle fingers that we're giving to Cancer today, and technically to anyone else who pisses you off, was brought to you by myself, Jojo Ombrive, Cynthia Steenkamp, Antwoman, Rainbow Mosho, I love saying that name, The Amazing Vans, Mom Talks Crypto, Rose Wolf, one of the youngest and most powerful artists in the Web3 space, the beautiful, talented Diner Crew member, Raina, Killer Cat Bengal Club, Art Alliance, LM Design, Beautiful Souls. See, I can't do it like she does. I am CK Bubble, the most amazing Metaverse nail artist, in my opinion, possibly the only one. And of course, our beloved and very sweet Anna Bam Bama Baby. I probably said that wrong because her Twitter handle is like 80 letters long. I don't know. So those are your rebels. Those are the traits that you're collecting today. All of these artists are incredible and we absolutely love them. So yeah, go collect your favorite artists. If you get a one of one, you're in the one of one club. No utility attached, just a cool name. I don't know. But yeah, so if anybody would like to come up and share their story, please feel free to request up. Even if you didn't contribute, any artwork or anything like that today, we are here for you. We want to hear your story. We want to support you. We can, we're not medical professionals, but we can listen and we can give you love. So the lovely Nico, who gave me my my 101 because I needed it. I don't know why. I'm just selfish, I guess. Donated a beautiful one of one piece, and I don't think I see art from Nico very often. I know Nico as support for Taco Tribe, always over there, keeping people in check. And this piece really shocked me at first. If you're in the spatial space, you can see it, or if you scroll through the Polygon Alliance feed, we have featured each artist, and it's called Beyond Mortality. And it is definitely a vibrant explosion of a human skull, which at first I was sort of repulsed and I was like, what? But as you're looking at it, you kind of think about, mortality, and it's bringing sort of like this very morbid beauty. Macabre is the word. I'm not sure, but it's adorned with like drips and splashes of what I'm assuming is paint. And it's beautiful in a sense, and it symbolizes the profound depths of the human existence. And it shows how humans can transcend mere mortality. And the colors represent a multifaceted aspects that define an individual. And it is here to remind us of our uniqueness and our ability to surpass the boundaries of a fleeting life. So it is so sweet. And I love it now. So I went from horror to adoration, and that is hard to do in a piece. So I want to say thank you, Nico. And we have a beautiful hand up, my beautiful second co-host. How are you?
Good. I'm sitting here looking at this Beyond Mortality, and I actually, I think I was like you at first. At first, I was like, well, that's kind of weird, but kind of moving on, looking around, because we've got about 8 of our one of ones that have opening bids on them. Guys, get in there. Take a look at this collection. There's some really cool NFTs in this collection. I placed some opening bids in there. Hopefully, I get them, but um, no, I'm looking at this Beyond Mortality, and it's like whoever's behind it, the person, the soul, the energy, the life force behind this person. It's like the answer to the universe just became known to them, and it's just this explosion of color. It's very yin and yang. It's got fire and water. It just all of a sudden I'm like, okay, I've got to transfer a little more cash into my wallet or something. But it's really really awesome the longer I look at it. But guys, there's some really really awesome one of ones in this collection. You got to go look at these one of ones, and more than that, if you're not in a position to bid on them, tweet these things out. Let's get these things out there. Share them with your crew. Share them with your friends. We really need to just kind of take this time and really kind of get the word out on what we're doing, what we're participating in. I didn't look. I know we were like 169. I think it was that right, 469. Um, and we've got some one-on-one bids. But get in here, take a look at these things, share these things. I think I think I'm gonna have to bump the bid up on this one. So, Dave.
Yeah, I can't remember. I was gonna say something about something at some point, and then I got distracted at looking at other things, like how many stuff had minted. And you can see where my head. I'm an emotional wreck today. Before going into my story, and I'm not sure I've got the capacity for it in this spaces, to be entirely truthful. But if you go and check the one piece of art that I've contributed, the messages of strength and resilience and of there being more no matter what the outcome, and an understanding that these people never truly leave us. They become part of who we are, and their journey continues through us. And it was a bit of an out of mind, out of body experience, like kind of writing it, but I didn't realize it at the time. It's only when I've gone back and looked at it, it kind of feels like it was written by someone else. So, the point of this being, because I now remember why I had my hand up, is the emotional impact behind every piece and how much of themselves that the artists have put into that artwork. Like it's drawn every fiber of their emotional being out in regards to cancer and their feelings of strength and resilience, and how we can come to, and that's why the ribbon walk's so incredibly impactful, and powerful, evocative. All of the big long words that mean emotion are incredibly irrelevant, and you need to spend a moment just sampling that ribbon walk and understanding and feeling those emotions behind everything that's happening today, because it does typify how I feel about it, and I'm certain that it also does the same for Cece. And I know Joe, who doesn't like talking, spoke to me about the pieces a little bit, and sort of talked about how impactful they were to her when she saw them as well. So yeah, just wanted to kind of really clarify that, hammer it home, go and get in that spatial environment and take a slow walk around the ribbon. It'll make a difference. Go on, Mel.
I was just gonna say, I've never participated in one of these like auctions. So, um, if you place a bid on something and like if I overbid, like, and there's not enough in my account to cover all of them, if I win all of them, uh, are you given a little time to get the transfer the cash in, or do you need to really have it in there beforehand? I've never done this before, so I'm just curious.
I believe you do have to have cash on hand for the bid. I don't think it'll allow you to bid unless it sees that you have the appropriate amount in the wallet. I think that's how it goes. And I guess this is called like an English auction, I guess.
Well, and that's what I was looking at, because I mean, I've bid on 3 other pieces, and it didn't take away from the Ethereum that I have in that wallet. So I can actually bid on more things. I'm just wondering. I'm gonna get the funds transferred, but I was just curious. I mean, I've never done it before, so if I win all of them, then I don't have enough. But if I, win 3 of them, I do.
Well, I also just put in a bit of a 1-in-1 to keep this fire going. So it's getting wild out here, folks. We're not minted out yet. We would love your support. Send it out to some other family members. Get the family in here. We are going strong today, folks. And yes, I passed a minimum bid. I got my fingers crossed.
Fun girl. What you got?
No, I was just wondering, I know the space today is like until 4, but are the auctions going to stay open like a little later? Because I'm kind of multitasking with the kids and everything, and I'd like to like look around and see if I can put any bids on anything.
Uh-oh. That is a beautiful question. Thank you for bringing it up. The auction will go for 24 hours. So at the start of this space, I kind of put them all live. So we have 24 hours from about noon-ish Eastern Standard Time to put those bids in. Highest bid will automatically get it. If the reserve is not met, then it will not, the bid will not be accepted. So yeah, there is a reserve price on each of those pieces. For some reason, I had to list them lower than the reserve price, so that's why it looks like it's a little lower. And I think I did like 0.0001 or something difference. But anyway, nerd
Good
talk.
job. We're all giving OpenSea the middle finger.
Yay, middle finger! A classy middle finger, an elegant middle finger, a finger with incredible nails.
I genuinely think it's the best art I've seen on the blockchain. Like, and some people are going to be annoyed by that comment. I don't care. Like, it's definitely the best generative art I've seen, without a shadow of a doubt. And like, again, people are going to be frustrated and annoyed by that. I honestly don't care. Like, this is powerful for a lot of reasons for me. It carries a lot of emotional impact, and that's what, you know, art's all about. It's how it speaks to you, right? It's incredible. Like, every single one that I've seen speaks to me on an almost individual level, even though you know that it's come from the same group. And you know, for 13 different artists to be able to come together and pull together something like this is just, it's mind-blowing what can be done in this space. And it makes me wonder about all the stuff that we see at the same time separately. But yeah, no, you guys have done an incredible job, and I'm blown away by it. They're thematic. It's nothing. You know, all of those people that go around and tell you they're about community, go and send them a DM and go, if you're really about community, go and mint one of these for thematic and see what happens. And I guess you'll find out. But look, I'm feeling punchy today, and I'm going to stop before I say something that I might regret later on.
Honestly, can I just say how like insane, like you were saying, that I think they are very beautiful, and each are like very unique and like you know, very one of a kind. I just think it's insane that they're only thematic. Like when I heard like the mint price, I was like, are you guys like insane? Like, you guys are basically getting robbed for these.
I'm glad that you said that, Fun Girl, and let me share my tiny little brain with you. I wanted there to be like as little barrier to entry for the project as possible, while trying to make our goal for F Cancer. I really wanted this mint to be for the community and raise a little money. And I wanted a price point, because the one of ones are going for, you know, I would consider in, you know, Web3 like a pretty good price. Like, you know, you gotta have a little bit of, you know, Matic in your wallet to bid on one of these fabulous one of ones. While I'm grateful for that, I also want, you know, newcomers to this space to be able to contribute and feel good about themselves. And so I thought, you know, we thought about 10 Matic, we thought about 7 Matic, and then I was, you know, we settled like, well, how many pieces are we going to make? We're going to make this. So if we do 3 Matic, we're going to make this much money for the cause. That's good enough, because I didn't want to exclude anybody who wanted to participate. So I am really grateful that you think it's a steal of a deal. That means you'll mint that much more, hopefully. And yeah, everyone can feel proud. Everyone can be a part of this. And that really is why we decided on this price. And we didn't expect it to go so well. I expected it to go so well. I wanted to like mint 5K and be like, let's sell it out. And then Joe just like, you're insane. So my team like reeled me back a little bit and was like, let's start with this. We'll have a reserve of this if everything goes well. And really it is all to raise money and to raise awareness. I see those PFPs floating around Twitter, I know I did my job, and I know that person understands what we're fighting, and we're fighting it together. So thank you for bringing that up. And I didn't think I would share that with you guys today, but I guess it helps for you all to understand sort of the thought behind it. I've never been like a PFP, you know, generative project like team member before, so this is weird, but I kind of like it. I have the power now, guys. No, I'm joking. All
It's what you
right.
do. It's what you do. It's what you do next as 13 artists, right? Or what you do next year. Like, what does this version 2 look like? I mean, I don't know how you're going to top it, but I'm sure you're going to try. And we're at 483 mints of that now. I know. I think the call to action for JoJo has been placed, so there's going to be a total of around 1150 to 1200, and we're over a third of that through, which is phenomenal. It's thematic. Go and share it. Go and get it in front of all of those people that say that they're here to help the ecosystem. Go and make them see it. Go and get it in their spaces. Go and ask them why they're not supporting this charity event. I'm going to try and spend some of my afternoon doing that and annoy some people in groups, if nothing else. I'm going to stop.
So Jojo has been working behind the scenes over on Web3 or Third Web, sorry, and she's trying to get the second half of those mints available. So I'll check in with her on the back channels and see how it's going. But yeah, so we are trying to release those bad boys. I love it. Thank you all. And I have a question on the one-of-one auction pieces. Do you all see the Datorians and the Gen K's auction piece up there? JoJo's telling me she can't see it on hers, and I checked from like a different browser tab, and I saw it, but I just want to see if anybody else can see the Gen K and the Datorians one-of-one auction pieces.
Yes, I can, and I will say I may or may have not tried to put my bid in on one of those.
Cheeky monkey, I love it. Go get on, Tiger. Speaking of our beautiful one-of-ones, we have so many people to thank today. I do want to get through these one-of-one artists because they spent so much time and they have given their talents to us today. And next up on my list of people to shower with love is the Diner Studio. I don't know if Raina is still with us. She may have dropped down to listener to go cuddle and snuggle and be with family. But Raina, if you'd like to come up and talk about it, otherwise I'm happy to give a quick blurb. So the Diner Studio is a bunch of cool people doing cool things in cool places. I hope I said that right. And I am a holder. I am a supporter. They do an amazing Second Saturday showcase. If you're looking to get into the metaverse and kind of like feel it out and see if you like it, the Diner Studio is going to be one of your best first stops. They will help onboard you, educate you, and they'll even feature your art in their Second Saturday showcase. So you get a taste of what it's like giving a presentation or showcasing yourself in a virtual world. So the Diner crew, has lost loved ones to cancer. And, they hope that serving up this Chubby's Burger grade F can help others keep their loved ones. So it's a beautiful tribute to their loved ones. And while cancer is a real struggle for everyone involved, the Chubby's character that they designed specifically for this charity is smiling through the struggle while wearing their custom F Cancer do-rag. It's really cute and it's really meaningful. And hopefully the Diner Studio can bring a similar smile to the face of anyone who takes a bite out of this one-of-one NFT, commemorating the strength of those dealing with cancer. So big love to the Diner Studio. They're one of my personal biggest supporters. I cannot tell you how much I loved meeting them in New York. Their heart is so big and so loving. And if you're just getting into Web3 space, connect with the Diner Studio, connect with Raina, connect with Phoenix, connect with Ken. They are wonderful resources. And I just can't send them enough love today. So thank you so much for your one-of-one art piece. And yeah, we will continue on. Yeah. Woo, you guys, I'm getting all types of feels right now. Oof.
You're crushing. Keep it. We got this, girl. We got this, fam. Keep those mints coming. Keep the fams vibing. Let's go.
Oh, another
Let's
giveaway.
go.
We hit 500 mints. So I've got to go and mint another one and give it away to someone in the room.
Let's.
Hang around and don't go anywhere.
That is
Ah.
brilliant. Great work, family.
We can't get 60 people in the room though. Like 60 people, I'll go and mint another one and give that away too. Like,
They're coming.
it's on
They're
you guys.
coming. They're coming. Promise you. I was just shooting a few messages. It's fine.
I love you guys. Making it happen every day, making changes, doing the world a bit of good. Now, this next one, you and I both know and love. I am really blown away by the art that One Existence donated to the charity auction. It is beautiful. It's very striking, the contrast and the way, yeah, I don't know. There's something about it that gives me pause, I guess I could say. So this piece is a gorgeous, gorgeous woman, and it's called Fractured Facets. The dichotomy of confusion and injustice portrays a woman with a half of a fragmented mask, reflecting societal pressure and unfair expectations. The other half has a questioning gaze that implies a perseverance despite the injustice that she feels. This piece represents a personal and societal commentary on identity, fairness, and the complexity of human emotions. So, reflections of strength was the theme, and Alan, One Existence, nailed it. It's a beautiful, gorgeous piece. I could see it hanging in a museum because it's very powerful and really, really well composed. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart for all of your support, for me personally, for the Polygon Alliance, for everything that CJ Meta Events does, and for including me in all of your fun, crazy adventures. I am truly grateful for you, Alan.
And Alan currently has stepped out of the room, but I can just add into that Alan, or One Existence, is one of my favorite people in any of the metaverse. And generally speaking, usually has a corner in whatever penthouse I have anywhere. And big love to you, sir. Can't thank you enough for being a friend. Hopefully he pops back in and we can shower him with some more loving.
And he gets enough love. We'll kick him to the curb. But this next artist really knows how to make someone smile. I met them, so long ago, right when I first entered the space. I think it was a Beluga Bay space, and I heard about his project. And it really touches my heart because it revolves around kids, you know? Jay Stansfield is one of Polygon Alliance's advocates, child advocates. He organizes, art shows for them. He had a Twitter space where kids could get together with their parents and draw and learn about NFTs in a safe environment. Jay's project, The Squibbles, aims to bring a really, family friendly and a mental health conscious, cartoon show to the world. There are coloring books featuring Colin, who is sort of like your main character in this space. And Jay, how do I put it, Dave? Like, Jay is everywhere all the time. I don't know how else to put it.
He calls himself a multi-potentialite, and it's a case of like he's a musician, he's an artist, he's an author, he's a presenter, he's a singer, he plays different instruments, he'll perform, he'll act. Like he wants to be in the thick of it, he wants to be involved, and he wants to be giving out a positive message to anyone that interacts with him. I guess his inspiration for presenting his ideas in this world come from his children, and his first book, his first colouring book, was an indie bestseller by The Guardian and won awards. So yeah, it's just really, really exciting, and what he wants to produce in the long run. And Cece distracted me from finding his piece, so I'm going to go back and share his art up the top, which I've been doing for everyone else as we go through. I think I've got most people. So if you check the banner.
Don't
Twitter,
forget to share
see
yourself,
Jumbotron.
Dave. Don't forget to share your piece as
Thank
well.
you.
Yeah, don't forget. So Jay Stanfield, lovingly known as Jay, donated a really heartbreaking piece, but it really helps kids. Kids understand more, understand death better. It's a gentle way of sort of introducing the topic, the idea. So this piece is called The Last Breath. It's something that breaks and builds all at the same time. It enters emotions so deep, they're unfathomable unless experienced firsthand. This piece is a reminder to live every single breath, experience every moment fully, and show people you love them more often than ever, because one day we'll all be taking our last breath. And this piece really is a great reflection of the stories that we've heard today. I think it is sort of the theme is, love hard, family first, say I love you often, show people you love them as much as you can, because we will all be taking our last breath. I see Dork Love Sports is in the room. John, if you'd like to come up and share your story. I haven't gotten to your piece yet, so if you'd like to talk about your piece, I'd love for that to happen. So, but only if you want to, only if you're ready. There's no pressure. I'm happy to present it for you as well. So, so many emotions today, my friends. Okay, so while JoJo's in the background working on, my child just entered the dog cage. I didn't put her in there, I swear. Get out of there. No, out. Okay, anyway, sorry. Okay, so next up, okay. I can't do this next one without smiling and giggling a little, because I love this dude so much. He's a serious fellow, but he does have a sense of humor, and occasionally he does allow me to help him if I force myself on him, not in a weird way. But my creative owls. If you don't know owls, that rock must be really comfortable that you're under. He is a Web3 thought leader. He is the powerhouse behind the Polygon showcase. He has been doing this showcase. What is it, Dave? Like almost 2 years now? Are we coming up on 2 years of the Polygon showcase?
January 2021 was the first one, but December, the Christmas party with us all walking around with like half clued eyes.
Yeah, I would consider Christmas party like the pre-party to the Polygon showcase. I wasn't there. I wasn't cool enough. I didn't know about it. But yes, so Creative Owls got onboarded a lot of us into spatial, into the metaverse, and we are the fabulous multimedia maxis that you see today. He works tirelessly to bring Web2 brands and Web3 brands into our ecosystem. He has made many inroads into really high level conversations, and he has brought the Polygon Alliance, he has brought the Polygon blockchain with him every step of the way. So I do want to shout out my Creative Owls, give you all the love. He helped me learn the ropes in spatial. He gave me some really amazing tools and then sent me on my way to, experiment, explore, and to find myself. So I will ever be grateful to Uncle Owls. He is my very first collector for my Genesis collection, my beautiful NFTs, and he will live in my heart forever, no matter what. Even if he turns evil, yeah, which I hope he doesn't. But this piece that he has donated, it's a one-of-one piece. He's getting into AI art, and he is killing it, folks. He is really puts his mind to something, and he does it well. So this piece is entitled The Next Version of You. And cancer may come and cancer may go, but creativity is forever. So this piece, it's Very beautiful. It's in the, Creative Owl's color scheme, color palette. It aligns very well with his current collection, which is available on OpenSea. And I encourage you to take a look at it. If you feel moved, make a bid. So thank you so much, my Creative Owls. I really appreciate you and your contribution to our cause. So much love, my friend. Make, how are we doing, friend?
He's
So I'm
hanging
just
in
gonna
there,
make.
family.
So I'm just.
Oh,
I'm
We
jumping
are
in.
just. Oh, sorry, Dave. Go ahead.
Oh, now I can't press the unmute button. I don't want to. I just want to carry on throwing those flowers for Creative Hours because he's done so much, and just reiterate what Cece said. She said it very, very well. And I just want anyone that wasn't listening for the last 2 minutes, just to understand how much of an impact that Creative Hours has had for so many of you in this room, even if you don't realise it. Some of the services, the tools, the resources that are available right now because of the drive that guy has got. Certainly when you look within Spatial, if it wasn't for Creative Owls, a lot of the features, I personally think a lot of the features that are currently in Spatial wouldn't be there. He funneled all of the feedback from our community when we kept breaking Spatial in the early days and made sure that it got to the right ears. He's worked tirelessly behind the scenes, trying to connect communities together, trying to make sure that people recognise everyone that's in the ecosystem, not just the people that are willing to stand up and shout the loudest. And he's also trying to do everything properly as well. So like Cece said, if you've got anything to do with Polygon and you don't know who Creative Owls is, you must have been living under a rock, or you've not really been NFTing. Like, that's how I'd phrase it.
I love it, love it. I want to take a quick break. From the one of ones, I just want to shout out our donors. We have the amazing True Band Room. They are doing amazing things with the Decentraland community. Really want to give love to Shelly Van for heading that project. The Rockin' Unicorns, they have a great NFT project. So yeah, check out the True Band Room. We're being streamed in there right now. So amazing. And talk about awesome musical performances on the regular, weekly. The lineup is always killer. One of my personal favorites, and don't tell everybody, I love the Stoney's performances because it's after a really stressful day for me, and I get an hour to just chill and vibe to some really, nice reggae vibes. Makes me really happy. So shout out to Stoney. Really, really love your performances. All of them are amazing, but that one really hits home for me because I'm an island girl. And so like I get those island vibes and I'm just like, everything's going to be okay. So True Band Room, hit them up, Decentraland, follow them on their Twitter. They have a really active community in Discord. Like I said, if you want everyone to know your name when you walk in the room, you're going to walk into True. I also want to say hello and thank you so much to Sidel for their mega donation. Really appreciate you. It was amazing. You are our first mega donor, and I think you really kicked it off, and we are grateful for you. And thank you to Fun Girl for giving us a rundown on, Sidel, a little dive deep, so we know what to expect. So go ahead and follow them. They're doing good work as well. Meta Vixens, I absolutely love this community. Thank you for your donation. We are so grateful. And we are proud to be a holder. Well, I am proud to be a holder. I want to give all the love to Puddles Megan for donating. Really appreciate you. A small one-person project donating so much Matic really shows your love for your community. And if we can help Puddles give back, check her out. Bid on a piece, a buy from her collection. She is an amazing human and she's very supportive and she works so hard for us. We want to give love to Songbird Collective. They're an amazing, organization helping people hop into the metaverse, help with marketing, all of those fun, exciting things that we all hate doing, especially me. Turn yourself over to Songbird Collective and see your fortunes rise. I do want to say big love to our very own Dave Swingbank. I really, really love that you donated and you matched donations for your blog. That was really kind of you. Really appreciate you. And everything else you do, being our fearless leader in the Polygon Alliance. So love to you. My heart is, full today. I want to say thank you to Octo Peeps, Zuda's World as well. Absolutely love you all. Zuda is doing a match, so if you mint one of their project NFTs, they are donating. They have pledged some Matic to the F Cancer charity wallet. So check out Zuda's World. Dave Darside, thank you so much for your donation. We'll be doing that presentation shortly for the Human Anatomy project in Spatial. I'm gonna have to take a step back from Twitter Space so I can get that set up. I'll let make an NFT. I'll let Griff kind of take over for a little bit while I do that. I also want to say thank you for D-Nuts NFT for showing up and showing out and donating to us. Andy Dono, thank you so much. I love your PFP. It's so cheeky. It's the cutest ape I've seen. So shout out for that. And then our only Rainbow Mosho also donated to the Matic to the cause. And in addition to donating Matic, Rainbow is one of the rebels, providing amazing traits to the collection. And then on top of that, Rainbow created a one-of-one piece for the charity auction. So I am standing in front of it right now. It's absolutely beautiful. It has a lot of emotion to it. Rainbow has a very personal story with cancer. I don't think I could do it justice. So if a Rainbow or Rainbow's mom is around, please request up. But I do want to share what she wrote about it. So fighting the fear of what if. Who's next? Building on mental and emotional strength to keep surviving. Art to the rescue. And it's such a beautiful and simple message, from, a perspective of a young person. Rainbow also donated last year to last year's event, and those pieces were also very powerful and raw. And I just love this young lady. Hearing her speak in New York, her passion, her drive, and the unwavering support of her mother, they really are a power duo. Cynthia, yes.
I just saw that someone minted another amazing 101. I just tweeted it out, but CK Bubbles 101 was minted by Coin. So I just had to tweet that out because it is such an amazing piece. My goodness.
Oh, that's so amazing, Coin. You got a gold. You got a golden egg. CK Bubble 101. Highly anticipated. Congratulations. That's amazing.
A lot of
We have less
W's
than
right there. A lot of W's. Egg Coin, one of our a donator of art, and B, one of our favorite community members. Can't thank you enough, my friend Coin. CK, of course, you're such a gem. So excited that you had a one-of-one in there, and to give it to one of our most special community members. I am just touched. Awesome.
There's less than 100 left in the mint, and Joe is in the Third Web Discord right now trying to find out why she can't add the next lot. So there's 98 left. If you want to go and mint one of these, we're hopeful to get the other 500 added, but right now there's a problem. And as I say, Jojo is in the Third Web Discord trying to figure out. Third Web have had problems with IPFS all week, and if you've been using Third Web, you will be aware of that. So yeah, there are issues happening with Third Web. So we're hopeful to get the other 500 left, but there's nearly less than 90 now. You guys are going mental whilst I'm chatting. So go mint one for 3 Matic. That could be all that's left. We could be done in the next 10 minutes. And Megan actually won my last giveaway, and I've just minted another one to do a random roll. So stay hanging around in the room. It could be you.
Metal, what's up, my friend? My beautiful second co-host.
So, Cynthia my Cynthia. I don't know what to say. How do we get these one of one? Is it by minting these $3 ones? There's a potential for a one of one. Am I missing something here?
Okay, so Cece, give them the breakdown because I guess we missed a big detail here. There's a hidden thing.
Oh, that's right. I was so excited and doing 50 million different things. I may have forgot to mention that several of the I'm calling them the coven, the 13 rebels. Several of them, in addition to donating traits for the generative piece of the collection, we shuffled in some one-of-one pieces. So we each took that finger, or some of them actually went off book, and like Killer Cat did her own hand, like crazy. I think Rainbow did the same thing, and maybe Rose Wolf. But anyways, they created a full one-of-one piece that is all uniquely them. And CK did one too, and which was just minted. And then we just shuffled them into the generative PFPs. So they're sort of like little golden Easter eggs of beauty. So you get like a full hand done by a single artist. So that is what Cynthia is referring to when she says a one of one was minted.
Okay, now I get it. So I'm looking through the collection and I'm just trying to see how can we tell which is the one of one. I'm looking through the collection right now.
Me personally, because I've been looking at them, I can see the difference because it's all one art style. But I wonder, I think JoJo might have made it so you could sort them, but I'm not sure.
I'm going through them now just to
Yeah,
I'll do some testing, guys, and I'll give you a shout.
And so this next piece is one of the most impactful pieces of the auction collection, in my opinion. It is a portrait of a beautiful goddess, John's mother, Dork Loves Sports. And John unfortunately lost his mother to cancer, and generously donated this just gorgeous, heart-renderingly beautiful piece. And oh, do we have oh, JoJo, yay. Sorry, John, I didn't mean to interrupt. But I love this piece, the color scheme, the determination on this woman's face. The description reads, "Strength is inclusivity." Made with Night Cafe Creator, this is part of a 4-piece collection based on the following prompt and exclusively available in the F Cancer charity auction. What is strength? Strength is the will to defend and protect those who believe ideas that make your blood boil. Inclusivity sounds simple and easy, but is truly one of the most difficult ideals to truly live up to. So beautiful, and I'm so grateful. John, I'm so glad you made it to this stage. How are you doing today, my love?
I'm good. Thank you for being so welcoming and for your very kind words. My mother was a professional in medicine. She was a registered nurse and then a infection control professional, a quite accomplished one. She would have been very mad during COVID. The silver linings. And she battled cancer for a long time. She had hip replacements from evil companies. Johnson and Johnson, yeah, fuck you. And they flaked inside her and they gave her blood cancer and it took them like 6 months to figure out what she had and she passed and I think the people in the room will know that I when I entered the space I used to define artists as not me. And wasn't particularly interested in producing certainly anything visual, words maybe. Me and Dave had a bit of a bond there. But this AI has been a wonderful boon for me in that an ability to express myself and This is the magic of AI. I wasn't trying to do anything that reminded me of my mom. I was trying to reflect on strength. Now, my mom was incredibly strong. Um, and my mom was a woman of color. Um, and an interesting thing, we did a genetic test late, and more than we thought. Her father had always identified as Portuguese. It seems more likely he was actually African American. Um, if you want to get into the complicated racial dynamics and why that happened in America when my mother was a child, we can do that, not here. But it AI took my words and sort of made this reminiscent, beautiful image of a woman that absolutely, like, I see my mom in her, and it's this beautiful thing. It wasn't intended. It's just the magic of art. You know, I wanted to do a beautiful thing with my family and my friends to support a thing that mattered to me and matters to them so much. And this, I don't know, this magic happened, and I'm so happy. This is the first NFT that will ever be minted of mine. I have some photographs I minted blazes down OpenSea. I don't count them. They'll never be sold. I hide most of them because they're silly. I was just playing. This will be the first art that ever gets sold or auctioned if it goes. Don't want to presume, but it's just such an honor to be involved in this, and I also bought like 50 of the FU fingers because they're awesome, and I don't know why it hasn't minted out yet because that's crazy talk. 3-matic, I might go get some more. Um, I'm so glad the timing worked out. I actually am going to stay in the room. I might drop back down. It's been a lot of fun. I'm so glad I got to talk about the piece. But yeah, thank you so much for having me up, guys, and I hope you raise all the fucking money. Let's have cancer.
Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate you. Yeah, John likes to give me a hard time in Twitter Spaces. So I love John a little extra because he's sassy to me. But we.
But it must be people. It must be people that people are nice to, because he's sassy to Cynthia and myself as well.
Must mean he loves us. That's what I'm gonna say. Not because I was super late. Okay. Thank you so much, John.
It's not inaccurate. I am a lot more likely to be sassy towards people I like. If you'll notice, like early on, if you could, because you can do this, go back and listen to the recordings of Dave Swinbank, and it's not a show. You should come listen to us. We're funny. And I am quiet, 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 and then like all of a sudden, it's like, okay, I like them now, so I'm gonna start talking a bunch of shit. But that's it. I'm done. Bye, everybody.
Cece, we have just hit hour 3, family, and we have just under at current stat 100 left. So let's dig in, let's grind. 3 more hours together. Tons of fun to be had, a lot of love to give and share, and a lot of hope to share as well.
And Joe's just quickly, Joe's been messaging me in the background. It's been escalated by Third Web to find out if we can do anything. So right now, we're just going to have to assume that there's only those 100 left. And if you don't get one, well, that's on you. We've been shouting about it for like a week. You should have listened. 3-matic, there's not many left. Go and get one. And CK Bubbles, I need your wallet because you won the last giveaway. So ping it over.
You know, one of my fingers didn't pop yet. Does that mean I won a special one, or it just doesn't want to come out of its shell?
It might not want to come out of its shell. Hit that like refresh button on the metadata, and then I'll pop over to Metal. What's up, my love?
I was just going to say, John is always so nice to me. How do I take that?
Oh, he absolutely hates you. He talks shit about you behind your back all the time.
Yeah. Love you, John. And I love knowing what's behind that NFT. That's really, you know what, guys, knowing what's behind these NFTs, I think is so important because, you know, it's one thing to think that someone's just randomly thrown something in and volunteered to participate in this fundraiser. but each and every one of these genuinely has a story behind them. They have meaning. There's value beyond anything you could pay to to acquire one of these. And it really it's 0.01725 Ethereum, which is under $35 to open up some of these bids on these NFTs. And I'm sitting here looking at this, I'm thinking I'm going to open a bid on that, and I'm thinking I can't open that one up at 0.01875. Anyway, knowing the stories behind these NFTs, I think is critical. It's really important, and knowing those stories really turns them into something that's personal. And so if you have not taken a look at this collection yet, go look at this collection and just figure out the story behind the story, because that right there is where the power is. That's all I want to say.
Couldn't agree more. Well said, my friend.
Thank you so much for that. And I do want to encourage everyone to retweet the room. If you want to hop into Spatial and experience these art pieces in front of you, you're welcome to. We are streaming on multiple platforms, including into the True Band room. Really excited to share this experience with the world. Next artist who has donated to the cause, Ken Morrill of the Diner Crew. It's a triptych. It is a 3D asset, so you can place it in your virtual space. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's called Pyrrhic Victory. It means to experience victory with unexpectedly great loss. So this triptych is dedicated to his friend, Corey, and his family who lost their mother after multiple battles with cancer. Victory wields her mighty sword in defiance of cancer while her world becomes messy and broken. Victory will still prevail, but obviously there is a cost. And I think a lot of people, including myself, can understand the meaning behind that message. So thank you so much, Ken, for your donation. We love that we can honor your friend, Corey. And thank you so much for supporting the Polygon Alliance, supporting me personally, and so many other people in this room today. So I wish you were here, but I know that you're probably really busy. You do that thing where you go to a job and work really hard. So all the love to you, Ken, and thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Oh, these one of ones. Oh, they're so gorgeous, and there's so many of them. I'm gonna try to speed it up because I know we've got a lot to get through. We've got Urban Dragon. Urban Dragon is a really beautiful, I think it's like a sort of almost a fuck you piece as well, a little bit of this defiance. All forces that surround us sometimes harm us, but our strength is within us, and it is what protects us. So that is by Urban Dragon. It is available on auction at OpenSea, starting, I think reserve price on that is also 50 Matic. So yeah, Urban Dragon. Oh, the Mumsles. We absolutely love the Mumsles. They have been a part of the Polygon community for a very, very, very long time. They are active in the Polygon Alliance. And yeah, Dave, you know the Mumsles, and Cynthia knows the Mumsles from Off the Grind.
Yeah, we should make Cynthia do some work.
Cynthia, you want to work for us?
I mean, if I have to, I guess I'll do something. Oh shit, was that the handover? That wasn't great.
Yeah, no, we were all waiting patiently for you to
And we're all awkwardly silent. Sorry, I gotta take care of this screaming baby, so take your time.
You do, that's easy. All right, guys. I, first of all, wanted to announce that we have officially minted 571 Rebels with a Cause. which means that there's not a lot of them left. What is it, 50? I don't do math very well, but approximately 50 of
62,
them left.
70 odd.
Okay, fine. Add a few. But I don't know, man. This is why I needed to be more involved. Life has been busy, and I don't know all the details. So whenever someone mints one of the one-on-ones, I had not seen them up until they get minted. So it's super exciting for me to see all of these. But I think we might have one or two left. I don't want to promise anything, but I'm just saying there's some awesome things happening in this. Oh no, is that what happened? I was like, who minted that many? And now I know exactly who did it. Manimal went on a spree. Um, oh geez, we have such an amazing community. I have to give everyone flowers. There are so many amazing people in here right now who have just been supportive for well over a year. We're going into the second year of doing spaces in general. And it's been so exciting just following everyone's process. And again, this mint is not just for shits and giggles, it is to actually raise funds and awareness of let's fuck cancer, let's F cancer. Sorry, I know. But it needs to be said sometimes. It's just one of those things that everyone doesn't want to deal with. But if you have to deal with it, then this organization is here to help. They are a US-based charity, and they are also registered in Canada, but they do amazing work because, as many know, the health system isn't great in the US, in that part of the world, and sometimes you just get overwhelmed. And if you need help or you want to get help in finding out how to prevent, how to find the signs, like this is the organization that does all of that. Again, they're a charity. They have their own donations wallet. So if you do want to just give straight to them, then please feel free to do so. We are doing this as a little extra perk. So if you want to get something out of it, have a cool little PFP to give the finger to, I don't know, to so many things. So many things need the finger right now. Twitter, OpenSea being a little bit of an asshole today. But, you know, it's just how it's been. Yes, Mike, I
We
know.
got to give middle fingers to OpenSea today. Is that what you're saying, Cynthia?
Yes, I don't know what's going on, but it's not updating proper. Anyways, but when does it? I feel like at this point we're just stupid to stick with OpenSea. We need to figure something else out. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is this charity does amazing things. If you do not know about them, they are a good organization to know because you never know who around you is just not sharing about what's going on in their lives. And some people just get overwhelmed and don't know how to reach out. And you don't necessarily need to jump in to their life to be like super present, but it might be good to have some resources. So yeah, just educating ourselves and spreading the word about these organizations, I think it's just super important. So yeah, thank you again, everyone at Polygon Alliance and CJ Meta Events for putting all of this together because this is so important and it needs to be highlighted.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Cynthia. Thanks for keeping an eye on the Rebels Mint for me. I'm doing so many things all at once, and so my brain is melting a little. And I'm so grateful to my co-hosts. Thank you, Metal. Thank you, Make, for keeping me on task and keeping the conversation going and keeping it interesting. And I do want to send all my love to everyone in the audience. I really appreciate you spending time with us today. For a cause that is close to so many of our hearts, because we know that the medical system is broken, like Cynthia said. It is for profit and not for the people. So we need organizations like F Cancer, which is so sad to think about, to fill those gaps, you know, to help people finance this disease and to get the support that they need. So with that said, did you know that mumsles get sick too? So we have a one-of-one piece donated by the mumsles. And just like humans, mumsles can get sick and they get to go to the doctor runs the tests, and they go home and feel a lot better. It's a simple story, but you know, I wish it was the way of the world for us humans. So shout out to the mumsles for donating this really beautiful little infographic about how the mumsles get better. It's very cute. It's very uplifting. And I think it was a really good way to maybe, oh, baby girl. Oh, I need you
You,
to take the mic.
I'm in. Tap, tap. Let's go. We all, as a dad with 2 kids, I can only understand and appreciate. And girl, you have been going hard. Dave, how we doing? What's our number right now, Playboy?
Well, we're good. You know, I gave up this hype job a long time ago for a lot of reasons.
No, do it, Dave. Do it to
It's
him.
just more hype from
No,
Big Dave.
No. It's a coat that I don't wear comfortably. However, Joe has got things working, and because we were so close, Third Web have gone and fixed stuff. So we're effectively at 50% minted right now. We've just hit 600. We need to get to 1200. Go and send this to your friends. Anyone that didn't mint one just got an extra bonus opportunity and a little bit of time to go and get involved. It is only 3-matic. The collection is absolutely fantastic. I'm willing to fight anyone on the blockchain about it being the best generative art project there is. Seriously, come at me. And you can go and be part of it for 3-matic. Not only are you getting incredible art, you're supporting 13 incredible artists who have devoted their time, energy, and effort to create this. And you're supporting Outlets F Cancer. All proceeds are being donated to Outlets F Cancer. You can check them out on Twitter. They're a charity project that focuses on supporting cancer patients in the moment, primarily in North America, where it's needed. Sometimes families are going to have to make the decision between getting their weekly food shop or getting their medical treatment to save their life. And something like Outlets F Cancer being in the moment, showing support for these people as they need it, is incredibly important, because so many of the big charities around cancer focus on prevention and cure. They don't focus on helping the people that need the help right now. That's not saying prevention and cure is a bad thing. It's just me saying that this is something that I think should be focused on more. And even in the UK, where we've got a lot of support for cancer patients, when mum was going through her treatment, we had a huge amount of support for her. Still wasn't enough. The family still needed more. Like what my 21-year-old sister and my stepdad had to deal with after mum passed. There isn't enough support for that. There just isn't. It doesn't matter how much you can offer. It doesn't matter how much time you can be in the moment. So being able to raise awareness, being able to support this sort of initiative for us is absolutely fantastic. And you can play your part for just 3-matic. It's like $2 at the moment. It's like cheaper than a Starbucks. 3-matic, go and mint a middle finger. Go and show it at OpenSea, and for every 50 that are minted, I'm going to carry on giving away whilst we're in this space. So I've got another random draw to go and do for someone. I think 5 or 6 I've given out for that. And if we get more people in the space, I'm committed to when we get to 60 people, and then 70. You've got to go and share it, though. You guys need to get involved to make this happen. Go mint, go share, go get everyone in here, and I'll give out more middle fingers that I'm minting as they're being given out.
And welcome to the stage, Dave Darside.
Appreciate it. As loyal listeners here know, I'm on the road whilst driving during this time every day, but just wanted to thank the Alliance for letting me be part of this, letting me contribute.
Right now,
my
I have
artwork,
no college
and
debt,
wanting to point
no
out
school
that
debt at all.
a lot of things happen if
WGU's
you ask
tuition.
the question,
The current
what can I do to help? Right now, what you can do to help is tweet out the space, share the spatial space, share the artwork, put it on other platforms, let other people know what's going on, make them aware, introduce someone to NFTs by getting them their first NFT. It's going to cost you 3-matic. And say, hey, look, I got this for you. Let me help you set up a wallet so you can start getting involved in this new digital world, and we can fuck cancer together, all right? So just thank you for everybody's efforts. It means so a lot to those of us that have family members that have been affected by this and that are out there every day putting in the effort to try and fight it. So thank you to all of you. And remember, you can just ask yourself, what can I do to help? There's so many things you can do that won't cost you any money, that you can just do with minimal effort, but that can actually reap large rewards. So thank you.
Thank you for donating and coming up. We truly appreciate it. Crypto Manimal.
Hi, thank you so much for having me up here. Love this to death. Remember last year's the auction and stuff. I'm having a little issue though on the minting page for myself. I just both the bars like where I would assume it says to where it would be to connect or to hit mint, they just keep doing the whole buffering thing like I'm in the 90s on AOL or something. Is there a fix? Do I need to like just clear my cache? Does anybody know? Is anybody else having this issue
What
on the
browser are you
minting?
on?
I'm on Chrome.
Okay, look. What happened is that the Mint was just upgraded, so you might just have to close down the tab and reopen. Um, Jojo officially opened up the other half of the Mint, so now we can say that we're 50% minted out, because Third Web managed to help her out to get the additional. I can't speak, guys. You expect too much from me today. There's too
Thank
much
you,
going on.
Cynthia. So yes, so I think we're refreshing to add in the second half of the Rebels. So grateful for you, Crypto. Dave, thank you so much for popping in. I think now is the perfect time to run the YouTube video that you shared about the Human Anatomy Project. I am going to hit the play button on that. If you are in Spatial, great. I'm also streaming it. So I'll take the camera over there to watch it as well. But we have a human anatomy project. I don't know how I'm going to get it to play. Make, can you maybe open up your mic or something in Spatial? I'm not sure how I'm going to get it to play in Twitter Spaces.
I will go jump in here and wait to help.
Did anyone else get that, or did Make sound like he was caught in between Twitter and Spatial right now?
Yeah, I got the in between voice.
It seemed to come through that he was going to jump into Spatial right now and try and open up a mic for it.
Awesome, awesome. Really appreciate it. My in-laws just stopped by, so I want to give them a little bit of attention. Yeah. So, Dave, are you able to maybe like give us a little intro on the Human Anatomy Project while I take care of this?
I can definitely do that. So the Human Anatomy Project is fashioned after the same idea as the Human Genome Project and the Human Cell Atlas. Both collections are repositories of knowledge in their specific areas that are available and accessible around the world. The Human Anatomy Project looks to do the same thing with CT scan, MRI scan, PET scan data, basically creating the Vitruvian Man. When your scans are brought in by the machine, we work with the actual machine values, what's called the Hounsfield units. We create 3D models of that data. That data is then compared to other 3D models until we find that either there are anomalous values in this model or that this is good and we can just move it along and it didn't trigger any flags. That's basically what the Human Anatomy Project does, is control the studies that make use of this technology and the database systems that contain all the knowledge that these studies can be done on. The algorithms, the math behind what we do is first of its kind that truly works in 3D data structures, true volumetric measurements. Right now, when a radiologist looks at your scan, he's looking at a flat 2D image, drawing a box on it, and trying to make a measurement of what size of 3D volume that object is. Now, depending upon how you lay down on the inside the scanner, that can change the way it's going to look in a flat 2D plane. It may look like it's grown, it may look like it's shrunk, but in its true 3D volume, has it? We can answer that question. When you're trying to find maps for things like trigeminal laser therapies, and you need to know exactly where this thing is that you're wanting to focus on, we can provide true digital twin spatial mapping of the human body. And we can also do comparative studies based on your region, your genetic backgrounds, things like that, that all these things only became possible within the past few years, where we actually have the computational power to do these things. So the Human Anatomy Project's focus is on getting this technology into the hands of radiologists to help them solve the where's Waldo part of their job, so that they can get onto the Sherlock Holmes part of their job and figuring out what this anomalous data means. Does it mean that you're growing? Does it mean that you're shrinking? Is the treatment been effective? There's a lot of different medications out there that are really interested in using our technology to prove efficacy of their treatments. So we are very early stages, but the math is done. We've proven this. We've shown it in rendering engines that were designed for construction industries. Uh,
Jojo, it's okay. Oh, I just wanted to see if you could interact with it because I actually built out a reward. And if you give me, if this prefab works for you, then if you give me a PNG, that could be the reward for the space so people can get a badge.
All right, okay. It did come up. Let me just see. I'm not getting an F button coming up or anything. Is that how I'm supposed to interact? Oh, hold on. What was that there? Oh, F.
See if it...
F. There we go. F. Oh, I've earned the badge.
Sweet. Okay, it works. Okay, awesome. Well, I mean, there goes my little surprise. And I know I'm super late and it's only like 30 minutes left. I've just been having a day, but yeah, okay.
Oh, nice. So what do you want to do with these?
So I guess we could just make it larger and then I can just tell people that it's here and then you can put it anywhere. And if you send me a PNG, I can update it on the back end so that the reward will be whatever PNG you want it to be. Because I just used one of the ones that I minted as the reward badge. Well, you can see it. You just got it. Okay.
No, I like it. I like that one. That was a good choice. Where should we put it? Where do you want to put it? Should we put it right near the sponsor hub or at the end of the walk? I want it somewhere where it's going to be seen. Take it to the sponsor hub. The space is rubbed, so.
And then I was like, wait, where did it go?
Yeah, it's rubbed, so I don't think it's come back. Make it nice and big.
You guys hear me all right?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hey. I don't know, is Cynthia in here?
Maybe not. She might not be. Let me see.
I think she's still away from her computer, but
no,
we got another chat room open that we're I guess they're trying to figure out how to if they're gonna get light to space back up.
All right, okay. I'll hop back over on there. I'll have to have two headsets in then. Right, I'm in that. Leah, do you want it on the roof or on the ground?
I think it looks good. I think if it's on the ground, it'll be easier for people to access.
Should we just have it in the middle spot? Put it wherever you want.
Okay.
You want it to look best. Quite nice in the middle.
Oh yeah, no, I really like it. If that's okay.
There. Yeah.
I'm so glad it worked. On the record, the music NFT with ya. So
Which way round do you want it?
Where are you guys at?
Hear it all night.
Near the hub. Near the sponsor's hub. Which way round do you want it, Leah?
I guess it's oh yeah. May you be charged by away from the building.
That way or the back? Probably like that.
Yeah. Where do we come in next?
You come in at the glass left-hand side.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, gonna pump the floor. I've been waiting so long, gonna mint some more. Meaty pumps, yeah, got a crazy lord. Show me what you got. Can you hit the score?
Yeah, that'll be there.
Cool. the F? Oh, does the F not come up once you find it?
Yeah, once you actually.
Slicky toe. Little maniac. Spaces back up as well. Just hosted it. I'm going to mute this tab again and go back to Twitter. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Forget about it, flips, they fall, this is happening. Don't fade the punks, be a hero, be a parody. Show the golden queens, dominate the hunks. Damn, it feels good to be a poet in funk.
You're with Chai CC, the cosmic meta queen. Wanna spread the love, join the MIDI punk family. Virtual reality, that's where I roll. Hopping from world to world, I'm never alone.
MIDI punks with a rock and roll sound. DJs gathering all around. One more time for the people in the back. MIDI punks, DJs, drop this track.
Yes, we are just busy tweeting this out, getting everyone back in here, hurting. I guess this is the new
Let me tell you a tell them a tale. I will get you my thumbs like that we left. We come to the party and we come to play with our beats so sick. We'll make your day.
MIDI punks, MIDI punks, MIDI punks.
I can only see the Gen K and the
MIDI punks, MIDI punks.
I'm sorry, it's like a space link. Direct Alright, I'll be hearing back from people asking about that.
Imagine the dog all black and no bark. Hideous hat, cause hiding in the dark.
It's Serena, I'm so glad to be with you on the record, music and FT with you. So DJ, play that record, funk, I wanna hear it all night long.
And it's not working, so if anyone's just browsing on it,
Sorry, I got my
May you be charged by LMD.
It's perfect. You can hear it in the space. I was just trying to call
One more time.
and the back. Available now.
I want the DJ. I want the DJ. Spin that record for me today.
This is Feather Frogs, yeah, gonna pump the floor. I've been waiting so long, gonna mint some more. MIDI pumps, yeah, got a crazy lore. Show me what you got, can you hit the score?
yeah, we lost spaces, but they were, I'm sure CC will get around to sharing again, and I'll try and find some of them in NFT, but they were all on the last, and it's also on the Polygon content page as well. It is the OpenSea link and the direct link for the host of the cause of there. So this is when the Polygon Alliance and CC Expo 2023. Then you get directly to the info page with all the
Let's go.
MIDI punk.
Be safe, be well, be you.
Forget about it, flip, stay and fall. This is happening. Don't fade the punks, be a hero, be a parody. Show the golden queens,
Damn, it feels good to be a part of this funk. Yo, it's High CC, the cosmic meta queen. Wanna spread the love, join the MIDI punk family. Virtual reality, that's where I roam. Hopping from world to world, I'm never alone.
MIDI punks with the rock and roll sound, just gathering all around. One more time, let the people in the back. MIDI punks, so let's drop this track.
Listen up, got a story to tell about the Dying Studio where things excel. Where you can remix the Dying crew, cool people, cool things. That's what they do.
Let me tell you a tale that I tell how the DJ becomes on back. We come to the party and we come to play with a beat so sick, we make it dead.
MIDI punks, MIDI punks, MIDI punks. When we're ready to rock and roll. So MIDI punks, MIDI punks.
Jay, I think I did you justice describing your 101 piece, but you're welcome to maybe add on to it or if you want to share a story.
I'm so glad to be with you on the record. Music and FC with you. So DJ, play that record. Funk, I wanna hear it all night long.
Frogs, yeah, gonna pump the floor. I've been waiting so long, gonna mint some more. MIDI pumps, yeah, got a crazy lord. Show me what you got. Can you hit the score?
And that sort of that moment where
Sorry, you guys all very loud.
Very grateful for your next one. And it just fills you with a very strong urge to live harder, you know. And I think it creates that point of grief where, like, if you've had someone who's been suffering from cancer, dying from cancer, then you start grieving when you find out, really. You know, when you know it's terminal, you start grieving then. So I don't know what stage of grief I was at when I was with my dad at the end, but it inspired that bridge between what I remember, you know, good memories, good feelings, able-bodiedness. There's that juxtaposition of him just looking like a fucking skeleton, breathing really strangely, slowly. But it just stopped, and I couldn't really think how
Thank you,
contrast.
Jay. I know that you are a joy in our lives, and so sharing something so deep and emotional and raw. Thank you, Jay. I know that you are a joy in our lives, and so sharing something so deep and emotional and raw can be a struggle, but I'm grateful that you are here with us today to share it, because I feel like I said this before in the previous unrugged space. Cancer is a concept to a lot of people. If they have not been touched by it as you have, as so many in this room has been touched by it, it's really difficult to really put a face to this disease. And not only does your art piece address that, but it does it in a gentle and kind way that children can understand, because children are affected by this as well. Their moms, their dads, their loved ones, and having to explain that to them. I believe your piece makes it just the tiniest bit easier to do, easier for them to wrap their heads around the idea of death, untimely death, if you will, in some cases. So thank you so much for sharing and for all your attention and your kindness and for your story. I appreciate you. Woo! Big feels. Thank God for tissue boxes. I want to welcome to the stage Fear My NFT. How are you doing today?
I am very well. I was actually just browsing the all of the submissions, and they're all amazing. I can't believe, and I would just like to share very shortly. My wife is downstairs, and we just recently passed the anniversary again, where her mother, my mother-in-law, passed away from cancer. And myself, back in the day, I'm not proud of this at all. But when I was younger, I was a selfish person, and I didn't really listen to others. I've never made a lot of friends, and so I didn't. So it felt like I hardly knew anybody with cancer in my life. And then as soon as her mom was diagnosed, everybody I knew had some kind of cancer, and it is such a plague and an epidemic. And so just the fact that I was able to make a piece for this at all, because it does mean something to me. And, my hashtag on my piece is how I feel about it. Hashtag cancer sucks. So we can do something about it. We can make a difference. And I'm looking up in these pinned posts, and I'm seeing all the donations flowing in, thousands of Matic being added to this. And I believe we can do much, much more.
I completely agree. Thank you so much for your thoughts and your words and your kindness and sharing time with us today. We've been at this for almost 4 hours. I really want to run this YouTube video that Dave Darside shared with us about the Human Anatomy Project. I'm going to ask Meg, are you up and ready?
Yes, let me go. Double reset. Sorry, I was also doing the kid thing. Lunch for kiddies. But
I love that. Go parents. Go Web3 moms and dads. My kid literally has Oreo cookie smeared across her face because that's what I could do to placate her. Sugar. You all ask me, Fifi, how do you do it? Bribery. That's how I do it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Meg, give me the go. Okay.
Protocol for cancer identification uses medical imaging such as MRI, CT, PET scans, and X-ray to detect the presence of tissue anomalies, and identified by the radiologist using grayscale, two-dimensional pixel-based visual imagery. These visual limitations can lead to misinterpretation or inconclusive diagnoses, and delivers a wide discrepancy in their valuations. As a result, many anomalies are misdiagnosed or missed entirely. The challenges lies not with the practitioners, but with the data. Gemini DT technology represents a paradigm shift from the two-dimensional grayscale imaging analysis to the 3D realm. It generates three-dimensional spatial data structures and applies advanced data science that incorporates predictive analytics, AI, machine learning, across multiple data sets. Gemini DT removes the subjective human eye interpretation and allows the medical community to see anomalies using complex 3D spatial analyses. What follows is a discussion with Eric Wong, a radiologist and co-founder of Gemini DT.
The BT Systems image we are looking at shows a brain tumor that's been resected. What replaces the tumor tissue is cerebrospinal fluid that fills that space. The CSF is the same density and is therefore the same Hounsfield units as the adjacent CSF, which will appear normal. It appears to have a visible tail. That round part on the left there posteriorly is the cavity itself where the tumor was. Now it's been carved out. This is data that comes from 5mm slices. Keep in mind that data that comes directly from the MRI scanner will be much higher resolution than this. One of the advantages of this is that it is color-coded. Radiologists are typically used to looking at things in black and white, but newer technologies are now done in color. This will be the next evolution in radiology, just as we used to watch TV in black and white. Now that would be unacceptable.